Hello, hello. How it go, peoples? When's the last time I played this game on stream? I actually don't know. I'm gonna check real quick. I feel like it's been a week, if I had to guess. Maybe Sunday? Oh, it's been 4 days. Oh, it's only been 4 days? Damn. Damn, I felt like it's been a long time. Okay. Only 4 days. What day is today? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah. So Theory Restart comes out tomorrow. I'm still not 100. I kind of want to play it, but at the same time, I have a lot of stuff I want to do with ZZZ and Wuwa, but I do want to play it too. So I'm a little bit confused about what I can do there. Dude, the music here kind of reminds me of like Danganronpa music and stuff. I don't know why. It's very... Oh, what's the exact soundtrack? It feels very Danganronpa inspired. Anyway. So last time I ended up playing through the Sons of Caledon story, but if you want to check that out, you can just go ahead and see the live stream for that. I'm not going to be doing a recap for that or anything. You can go ahead and check out where the account is now currently though.
Ready and waiting.
So we have Soldier 11 at level 40. We got our weapon to level 42. We're currently using Billy's weapon.
Awaiting further instructions.
Skills max out for what we have right now.
Ready and waiting.
We have Nicole over here, level 42. As far as her skills go, we have them pretty maxed out, or as much as we can, for the skill and the chain attack / ultimate. I have her complete garbage right here. Oh my god. I'm trying to work on getting one of these. It's kind of funny because one of the missions requires you to level up your 3W engines to level 30. But then this is the third character I'm using, and I have to level up their W engine so I can replace it because her other W engine is on there. I have this thing, but this is going to be used for Sokaku, who I'm probably not going to be using for a while, if ever. And then we ended up getting Hellfire gears last time, which I'm not sure how good this weapon actually is, but as a 5-star stunning thing, I'm imagining I could use this on Lighter, or at least that was the goal. I don't have Ambi's skills leveled up right now. I figured I'd probably leave it because Lighter banner should be coming out soon. Let me actually double check exactly when that is. Does it not tell me on here? Oh, remaining 7 days. Yeah. So in 1 week, Lighter's banner comes out. So I'm imagining I'm benching Ambi for the time being when Lighter's banner comes out. So I wasn't planning on raising her too much. Maybe it just won't matter. So maybe I should be getting her up regardless. But yeah, that's where the account is right now. We're using Soldier 11 as our main DPS, obviously. And then we'll test out Hugo when he comes out. If I like him, we'll end up pulling him too. But for the most part, probably just going to save for Yishuan. Jane Doe. I tried to go for Jane Doe early pity, but we didn't get it. How many pulls have I done so far on the banner? I think only 10, right? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we've done like 23 pulls so far on the banner. Right. Yeah, we tried to go for early pity, but we weren't able to get it. Let's see. Do we have any pulls here? So we have 2 pulls here. Let's go ahead and do these real quick. I heard single pulls hurt your guys' soul, so I want to do them specifically for those people. Look at that, an A-rank weapon. Wait, is this Nicole's? Oh, it is Nicole. Wait, this is Nicole's, right? All squad member damage against target by 15%. This looks really good. This is Nicole's, right? Oh, this is right here. Dude, I'm so... It literally shows you exactly who it's made for. Wait, this is really... That's literally, like, perfect. Oh, my God. Wait, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's exactly what we wanted, too. That's lit. All right. So I don't have to worry about the weapon anymore. One of the things I was trying to do is I was trying to get the... What are they, quests done? It's kind of like the journal things inside of Genshin. The equivalent over here. I was trying to get that done so we can get a weapon for Nicole. That's wild. W us, I guess. So we'll work on this today. And then for the most part, after that, we'll try to get our levels up too. This is such a good weapon. Damn. I craft? I can't. Alright. Let's go run some of this then. What's up? Not much. Just playing some ZZZ. Still pretty new to this game. Still trying to learn what to do. It's been pretty fun though. I do like the game. It's a fun time. Your Vault. Do you play ZZZ Whispery? I know I saw you yesterday from Wuwa. There actually seems to be like a pretty decent overlap between ZZZ and Wuwa players. I kind of like it. It makes me get the game pretty nice.
Nice try. Please allow me.
Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I really thought Soldier was Ambi for some reason.
Target spotted.
Oh, the game is kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
It's over.
Good for Nicole. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on her. We're gonna get it up right now. Oh.
This won't hurt. Maintain fire.
Our Soldier does a good amount of damage right now. I'm hitting for like, I mean, on my autos, I think I hit it for like 4,000 or something on the big hits, which is a lot bigger than the 400s we were doing not too long ago. So we'll take that. That should be good enough to get our weapon up. Be grinding for Genshin for Escofalier, then Skirk. Look for giving me 2 primos for 5 minutes of effort. Welcome to gachas, bro. Getting pulls as hell.
Awaiting further instruction.
I feel that, dude. I was trying to grind some Astrite off stream on the Swords Only account. It took so long for me to get anything. It's actually miserable. You're in gacha hell. I gotta run one more time. Okay.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Let's do it. Is this one, right? Yep. We'll do 2 instead of 3. Should be good enough. One thing I really like as a new player in ZZZ, I love that the game shows you exactly where you need to go for every single part to get your progression up. The new player menus feel a lot more friendly than they feel inside of WoWa. I love that. That's one thing WoWa can learn from this game.
Proceeding as ordered. Standing by. Evade now. Andy, fall back. Ready. Target spotted.
Should win Nicole here. Oh well.
Neat and tidy. Just one strike.
Also, Genshin of the year 2025. True. You know what's funny? Even I love it when I see like HSR and ZZ players shit talking Genshin. It's so funny. I like that everyone just takes shots at Genshin no matter what. We were such even Genshin do that. Well, when WoWa and Genshin do that, it is true that that does exist inside of WoWa. I can't speak for Genshin personally. I'd imagine that's something they added recently, as I think they added this in Star Rail too. But for WoWa, it's a lot less intuitive. So I do think it is inside of the game. It's just not as accessible and it's not as usable as it is in this game. I think this game gives you like BIS recommendations and everything, and has it like super apparent for new players. Like it's literally right there in your face, tells you exactly step by step what to do. You have like, yeah, right here, the special training plan. Like this is so nice for a new player. I don't think something like this exists in WoWa, or if it does, it's not promoted enough for me to know about it. And I play WoWa a lot. So like the fact that I haven't seen it, kind of an L. I hope they add it. Oh my god, I'm becoming a Mahoyo shill. Cap up. Modify. Alright, we got our weapon level 40. That's pretty good. I should be able to continue the journal things then. I think it's right here. No. This one. Yep. Yeah, that one right there. See? Look, this is the weapon I was going for. But I mean, we have a better one now, right? We're chilling. Okay, clear Shiyu defense stable mode, third frontier. I guess we go do that. What's up, Blood? How are you? Oh, in progress. Wait, I'm already doing this? Increase Aether Agent Anomaly build-up rate by 20%. So this is made for like... Wait, who's Aether Anomaly? Ether.
Awaiting
Vivian?
further instructions.
I mean, I have one team I can use. Why am I even talking about this? It doesn't matter. I'm rolling with the same thing anyway. Is that Aether or Ether? It's your mom. Got him. So one thing I want to work on... Oh, fuck. One thing I want to work on is getting better at quick swapping. So, like... Whoops. I know, like, during animations like that, I can go in and swap to other characters. So I need to get more familiar with doing that. Like, Ambi's skill over here. Oh, I should have swapped backwards over to Soldier. Like, right here, I do that. I went to the wrong one, though.
Standing by.
Or even, like, when I'm doing that, I can do it there.
Target acquired.
Oh, I went to the wrong one. Oh,
This won't hurt much.
it's fun.
It's over.
I did force myself to practice it more though, because you can clear the content without doing it, at least in this early game.
Roger.
So I kind of don't have to do it. But if I force myself to practice it, it'll make the late game a lot better. No, come back. Wait, the cat girl's my 5-star. Nekomata.
Neutralize. Watch out.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Nekomata's playstyle is pretty fun, but I hate her as a character.
You asked for it. Let me give you a little treat. Like this. Andy, fall back. Good.
Okay, here we go, Nicole. Then Ambi, and... Oh, wait.
Okay.
Oh. Whoops. I keep doing my combos wrong. That's what they get better at, too. I'm not swapping between the characters properly. Like, right there, I think I was supposed to just go to Soldier and then ult and then kill this instantly. I forget that's not technically a boss. I think the bosses you can do, like, a full rotation on, right? Will that hit me? One of the one with the guns? Grace? I hear Grace is not that good either. Exit. Wait, that was it? I thought it'd be like an entire level. That was all I had to do for that? That was kind of easy. You get a lot of polychrome for that. Okay, every single one is plus 300. What are these? Used for purchasing valuable items. Ooh, should I do a good amount of these? This gives a lot of polychrome. Damn. All right, let's start printing. I didn't realize it was just this free. This thing is just sitting here waiting for me. Wait, that rhymes. I got bars. How we doing today? We're chill. I just woke up late. Or, just woke up 7 hours ago, actually. There's a lot, but it's also one-time clear. I mean, I might as well clear it out at the start of the game. There's no reason not to. If I can clear it, I can clear it.
Just one strike.
Good to know, though. There's another Shield defense mode that ends up being the endgame stuff, right? Oh, freak.
Counter. Copy that. Roger.
Oh, we got canceled. That's messed up.
Target
Die.
acquired.
I don't know why I go back to Nicole. Am I just to cancel it there or actually go back to Nicole? I don't know which was more DPS. This is non-boss, right? Probably doesn't matter.
Copy that. Pick on. Evade now. Okay, let me
I was
give
gonna
you a
ult. Oh,
little
fuck.
treat.
I held on the wrong character.
Fracture.
Goodbye.
Standing by.
I was actually talking to a few people about like what characters I should pull. I keep getting told I should just save for Yishuan and just go ham. I was probably gonna do that anyway, but it's actually insane how lockstep everyone is. Like, dude, this character's just gonna be way too broken. It's kind of funny.
Fire's ready.
Yeah, she's basically Carlota. No big deal.
Prepare to
Defense
burn.
is very good for polygrams. Denny's critical node. What is critical node?
The pleasure's all yours. Just one strike.
I forgot I'm still playing in English. I mean, I'll play in English until we get through the story.
You asked for it. Get out of my way.
Oh. I feel like I'm getting better at comboing. I need to get better at quick swapping though.
Roger. Okay.
Like right there, I should just like... I shouldn't be autoing on Nicole. I keep thinking I'm going to Soldier, so I keep trying to auto at the start. It's just trolling. Using the wrong button. Or actually, no, I can go to Nicole there. I can go to Nicole and then use the thing and then swap over to Soldier. That could work. Oh, I can just press Next Frontier. Okay.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
The harder shoe defense? Oh, bet.
Copy that.
When do I unlock the other game mode? There's the second end game mode, right? I think Deadly Assault. What it was called?
Roger that.
When do I unlock that? I'm assuming they have it on an off schedule, kind of like how MOC and Pure Fiction are inside of HSR.
It's over. Standing by.
So ideally, I want to try and get that unlocked before next week.
You asked for it. Counter.
Though obviously, because new accounts and everything, I'm not going to get too many polychromes in there, but getting all the polychromes I can because it's a free-to-play account would be so nice. Ow.
Ready. Pinch your maneuver. Fracture.
What level am I? 33, I want to say.
Nicole, take a break. Thunder. Okay. Flames.
Oh, I should have waited for him to be stunned. I'm griefing.
The pleasure's all yours. Electro engine. Ready.
I'm double griefing.
Let me give you a little treat. Like this. Just one strike. Execute.
This one is definitely a lot tankier than the last floor. I mean, these ones are higher level than me now.
Ignite.
Huh?
I'm here. Copy that. Standing by.
Cheating again? Sometimes you gotta take a break from Wuwa. I said I would play two days of Wuwa, or ZZZ for a week, and then 5 days of Wuwa.
Roger.
Well, I might be playing a Theory Restart tomorrow, so I guess 4 days of Wuwa? Maybe 3, depending on how much I like the game.
Fighter's ready.
We'll see, we'll see.
No point ready.
Honestly, though, I might, maybe eventually, once I get more invested in ZZZ, I'll do like a 50-50 split between the two games. I do like both games. Like, both games are very fun. Also, if you get away from like the drama scene inside of Wuwa, I do like that there is like a large amount of the community that's interactive with both. So you can like make comparisons to both.
Standing by.
ZZZ is difficult to play. I hear it's high skill cap at the end, but I mean, it's a gotcha game at the end of the day. It's probably not hard to play, let's be honest. Don't like my health bar.
It's over. Copy that. Confirmed.
I'm thinking or reading chat. It doesn't count.
You're fine. Wanna run?
It's like Wuwa but harder. I've actually heard the opposite. Well, I've heard both actually. I'm not sure which is true. You guys think this game is easier or harder than Wuwa? Wuwa, ZZZ, or Genshin? Genshin is definitely the easiest out of the three. That game is a joke. That game is definitely not hard at all. If you like Genshin, you're free to like Genshin. I'm not going to shit talk someone for liking Genshin, but that game is definitely not difficult. I just tell myself to the reading side. Good job.
Just one strike.
I blame you guys. It's all your fault, literally.
Obey me.
Capo. No capo. No capo. No capo. No capo. No capo. You speak too quickly. I don't understand. Genshin, easy. ZZZ, I don't know yet. But both ZZZ and Wuwa are harder than Genshin. And it's not even close. Genshin, very easy. Level is 38. I can still do it. Enemy weakness, fire. What was harder to understand by watching? Yeah, there's a lot more visual clutter in Wuwa. I will say this game is a lot... The visual clarity in this game is a lot better. than it is in Wuwa. There's another downside I have with Wuwa. They need to make it so you can turn down opacity of skills so you can actually see what the fuck bosses are doing. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you can't even see what any of the bosses are doing is absolutely ridiculous.
Okay.
Like, why am I inside of Inferno Rider or Crownless or whatever and I can't even tell what the bosses are doing? And they're just hiding behind my skills? I just didn't know their patterns? Like, that's just bad game design. I'm not gonna lie. I like the game, but that's terrible and needs to be addressed.
Copy that.
The end game is harder because of to clear because of HP inflation and power creep, but Wuwa gameplay is harder. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. I was talking to someone about the HP inflation actually. They're telling me that the HP inflation was not as bad as people make it out to be, because the modes that the HP inflation exists in were super easy. I don't know if that's like chill or true or what.
Get out of my way.
But if that is the case, I can see that being true.
Flames, obey me.
Got good rolls in my Zoni and Havoc Rover. Why Havoc Rover with the Zoni, bro?
Eliminating target.
That is not paired together whatsoever.
Be gone. Wanna run? Get it.
Was still the best. Wuwa is really fun, yeah. I mean, I haven't played this game enough today if this game is better than Wuwa. I like both, though, for different reasons. I will say, so far, Wuwa's story is definitely outclassed by ZZ. The gameplay, I probably like Wuwa's more, but I want to play the end game to find out. I like both, though. Both have really fun gameplay. Like, if Wuwa is better, it's only, like, slightly better. It is definitely outclassed in terms of story, though.
I'm here.
But if I'm being honest, I don't really play games for the story. It's like nice or whatever, but I mainly play for gameplay, so I don't mind that personally.
I'll take care of it.
But it's pretty undeniable.
I want a bonus for this.
I also find it kind of weird. In my experience,
Okay.
I mean, there's a lot of people who plays Wuwa's story. I feel like Wuwa's story is like super overrated. I was not a fan of 2.2.
Roger. It's over.
Fuck.
Moving up.
No! I'm trolling, I'm trolling, I'm trolling, I'm trolling.
Open fire.
Alright, let me lock in. No reading chat until after I kill this.
The pleasure's all yours. Counter.
I'm tryhard mode now.
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom. Just one strike.
Boom, look at that. I just don't get hit. Maybe I should pay attention to the game. That might be helpful. It turns out when you actually pay attention to what the enemies are doing, you can clear much faster. Isn't that weird? Who has incredible visuals and decent story? I do agree with the visuals. The visuals in that game, I think this game is kind of missing in the visuals a little bit because a lot of the time it's the stationary stuff. I agree with that. But the story being decent, I mean, it's decent. It's not good. I would say the story's like, it's like not bad. There's certain parts that are really good. Like Camelia's companion quest was good. Contorella's companion quest was good. Gungli's was good. 1.0 story sucked. 2.2 was mid. The ending of 2.2 was good. But the beginning and middle were pretty bad, I think. Oh, I need 2 teams here. Okay, so for these ones, I can't do it because I only have 1 team. There's definitely things that both games can take away from each other, though. I kind of wish there was more discussion about that rather than just, like, people dick riding over which game is best. That's kind of annoying to me. It's a more interesting conversation if you talk about what other games can do better, right? Or, like, what you can take away from other games. Like, there are unironically things that Wuwa does worse than Genshin. And even though I think, as a whole, Wuwa is a better game than Genshin, I would like to be able to talk about, like, the things that Wuwa does worse, so Wuwa can become a better game, right? That would be nice. But instead, we gotta meet right into gatekeep and everything for attention. It's pretty disgusting, I think. So we cleared Chiu for this. Okay. Let's see what we can claim here. Wait, do I just have everything done already? No way. Oh, we have almost everything done. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Oops. This is upgrade for drive disk to level 3.
Awaiting further
Okay.
instructions.
Well, I have garbage for discs, but I'm imagining the early game EXP I end up wasting is not going to matter too much. We'll just do this one because fire damage bonus seems to be like one of the better ones. So it wants to level 3. And this one has crit rate and its attack one. I'm assuming attack one goes pretty good too. And then defense is not usable. This is a lower tier one, but... Oh, wait, no. Crit rate goes on this one, right? So maybe let me enhance one of Nicole's. Or do I have a better one I can use? I don't have a better one I can use. Okay. I'll just go and enhance we'll just enhance this one then for now. I'm assuming the B ones cost less mats, but then also it has attack on it. So it's just more damage.
Awaiting further instructions.
Oh, it says 4.
Ready and
Oh. What if I wasn't blind and I could actually read? Wouldn't that be great? I would love that. All right, whatever. We can just enhance whatever one. It doesn't really matter.
Awaiting further instructions.
Cool. I didn't realize I was almost done with all these. I was so far behind on the Shield defense one then. Okay. Not bad. So we got activate A rank or higher 4-piece disc set effect.
Ready
Do I not
and
have
waiting.
that? Oh, I need A rank here? Okay. Oh, I can just equip this. So I can equip that as a temporary
Awaiting
thing,
further
claim the thing, and then swap it back to the actually good one. Dude, I'm so smart. Look at that. See, I'm
Ready,
learning how to
waiting.
min-max already. This guy's a bit of a 5-head.
Awaiting further instructions.
Wait, why does it say A-rank set? Do the A-rank sets give more than, like, the lower tier sets? And so an S tier gives even more? I thought a set effect would be a set effect no matter what. Complete all agent stories for one agent. Okay. Everyone has different values. You're not going to find a good conversation Twitch chat about pros and cons. Too many Kuro shows. Ride or die with Kuro just because they put too much pride into difficult combat. Don't forget that Kuro admitted to being fans of Hoyo, and Hoyo also enjoys Kuro games, as well as they're just two companies vibing and taking each other's idea with different budgets and principles. I don't know if it's like Twitch chat so much as like the actual content creators who drive the hate. Because I actually run into like a good amount of people who can actually have like nuanced discussions. I feel like it's mainly the content creators who do that. People like Saints who are just disgusting hacks that really propagate that kind of propaganda. Propagate that propaganda. That works, I guess. The problem is that the characters don't really interact with anyone but rovers, so you don't really learn or see bonds between the characters form. Yeah, I agree with that, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, they don't really interact with anyone but rover. You don't see, like, Camellia interacting with Shorekeeper, for example. That's true. That's a good point. Whereas, like, when I just played the Sons of Caledon, for example, all the characters already have, like, personality and everything with each other, and, like, the stories about them talking to each other and whatnot. That is true. True. Yeah, I mean, most people are, like, fans of both, right? There's so many WoW players that end up playing these games, but you never get to see that perspective because the content creators just shill a different one. Because it gets them attention when they just constantly rage bait. It's pretty disgusting. It really does the scene a disservice. It makes us look like idiots. Which one should I do? Wait, what character is this? Cat and mouse game. Huh? You're about to enter immersive storytelling. I don't even know who that is. Who is that? Nekomata? That's Nekomata? That does not look like Nekomata. What is your opinion of Nekomata? L. Nobody likes her. I didn't kidnap Nekomata from the Cunning Hares to work here because I wanted the store to make more money. I'm not like that. Just let me explain. It was her idea. You like her? You're one of the few. It's not like Koyo is incapable of making difficult combat. They've proven with HI3, but they've learned that over time that appealing casuals equals more profit. You can see Kuro taking a similar approach with Wua. Drastic style change between PGR and Wua. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't disagree. I just find it a little bit boring, but it definitely has more of a mainstream appeal. If you look at the kits inside of Wua 2, the more recent kits, a lot of them are more brain dead. Like Carlotta, for example, literally just pauses bosses on cooldown and makes the game super easy to play. There's also not too many quick swap characters coming out. A lot of the comps are just like more hyper carry focused. Seems like they're trying to focus on hyper carry teams with like Chacona coming out, with Zani coming out, trying to make people's lives easier. It's kind of lame. I understand why they do it though. It definitely appeals to casuals more. Nobody Kuro loves their fans more than Genshin does theirs. After the anniversary, at the end of the day, dude, they're both just gacha companies, bro. I'm not gonna lie, they both don't care. All they care about is money. That's how I see it. I play the games because I like the games, not because I think either company actually gives a shit about me. That's how you should feel too, honestly. They're gacha companies, bro. All they want is one thing and one thing only. Otherwise, they wouldn't make the worst system known to man. Gacha is literally like the most predatory monetization system you've ever seen in your life. It makes a disgusting amount of money and preys on vulnerable people. Pretty disgusting. Have I said the word disgusting enough yet? Just play what games are good.
Here, guys. I'm ready to go.
Hello, Nekomata. Seeing as you're ready, let's not waste any time. I'll go over how we sort our videotapes, and you can get to work.
Huh? Work? Hang on a minute. Didn't you agree on a commission to take me and a client into a hollow?
Huh?
Oh, so when you said doing business together, you actually meant down in a hollow.
Of course I was talking about down in the hollows. You don't really think Nicole wants me to pay off our debt by working here, do you? It might look like she has a bank account or a conscience to be. But Nicole has been pretty good to me.
Sorry for the misunderstanding, but seeing as we're going down into a hollow, shouldn't the rest of the Cunning Hares be here too?
No, Nekomaru's a one-man army.
Commission myself. I'm not sure how to put this. Before, I got everybody into a real pickle with Vision, but Nicole still asked me to stay. Now that the Cunning Hares are in the red, I think it's time for me to see what I can do.
Hustling side gigs.
You guys said that the stories in this game are really good. The stories have been good so far. I'm not gonna lie, I almost want to half skip this one just because it's Nekomata. Is that messed up?
Well, ever heard of a fortune cat? And once I get back from this gig with my pay, I'm gonna make the old poker face say, Nekomata, you really are the very model of a cunning hare.
I thought you and Anby had made up already.
It's not about making amends. It's about the competitive mindset of professionals. Being at Gentle House is a job after all.
True, let's all compete with each other. That's what we need the gacha games to do. We need them all to compete with each other so they all get better.
Got it, Faithin. I've got a lucrative commission set up. You want in?
Give me the details on this commission first.
No problem. Here's the situation. There's this company that lost a bunch of etheric resources down in a hollow. They're recruiting skilled agents and proxies to do some field surveys down there, in the hopes of one day retrieving it all.
Sounds easy enough, but field surveys aren't usually a terribly lucrative commission.
Relax. This is just the first step. Think about it. The company needed to find help on Internaut just to run some field surveys. When it comes to the official recovery later on, they'll definitely be looking for more.
Oh, I see what you mean. Resource recovery definitely pays well. I expect people will be fighting over who gets that commission. But if we've already worked with them before, then we'll be their first choice.
We
True.
sure will. That's Faithin for ya, razor sharp brains. You gotta cast out a long line to catch a big fish. So, You interested in the commission now?
What does it pay?
So, what
Giga
about our
Chad.
payment?
Split it.
That's all we care about.
50-50. How about it? Pretty good, huh? I'll go confirm the place and time with the client, and then we can get straight to it.
Dude, it's really weird to show you the rewards before you even start the quest. I mean, it's a good thing, but I don't think I've like actually seen that before. Or I mean, I guess if you go to like quest logs or whatever, you'll see it there. Engine team is the only holy team that wants their community to suffer. HSR team is just horrible at game balance. And making the game balance enjoyable. HI3 was horrible at managing their community fairness and satisfaction. I mean, the track record, I haven't played this game much. I mean, they could treat this game differently. I don't know. At the end of the day, it is still MiHoYo though. What I do know is that when I played HSR, the game seemed pretty decent at the start, and then they kept doing scummy monetization after scummy monetization. With insane power creep, making the game harder and harder to play, making characters that you had in the past just like much more difficult to use. It felt really bad. I quit the game for a reason. But I mean, I just don't trust any gacha company. I don't think anyone should. I think it's just a bad mentality. That's how you end up losing money. I don't trust any of these companies. You really shouldn't. You should just, I mean, if the games are fun for you, it's fine to have fun with the games. But you should have fun with the games regardless of the company, I think. Or irrespective of whatever company is having it. Do I get to add characters here?
Ready for combat. Need something?
Ambi
Good
Nicole.
choice.
Normally it locks you out. That's really weird. You also have hope, are you? Oh, this is a TV mode. Okay. So the agent stories still have the TV mode inside of them?
Your virtual assistant is getting on my nerves.
Oh, why is she in the TV? She has a fish right there. Yo.
That guy is our guide.
Wait, is
right?
all the agent stories are gonna have this or what?
Hi, you're Nekomata, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ollie, and I'm in charge of this operation.
Operation? This is just a field survey. Is it like a trend for companies to use fancy names?
I mean, this time at least I'm your client. Yes, client and guide.
Dude, he actually has
Speaking of
stubble.
which, our proxy isn't here yet.
Since when do characters have stubble? Dude, when are they gonna ever release a banner character that has stubble on
Miss
them?
Nekomata, please don't
When are you
kid
ever
around.
seeing this?
It's just you and me here. No others.
He doesn't seem to realize this bamboo right under his nose is a proxy.
Why would you say that to his face then?
Hey, Ollie. I'm actually your proxy.
Ah! Who's there?
Oh, he's supposed to know.
My ears! Sorry I wasn't clear before, Ollie. But please, keep Siren's hearing in mind. So, as you can see, this talking bamboo is our proxy.
Oh, is that so? My bad. Whew, well, that was embarrassing, letting you see that side of me. But I promise I'm still a reliable guy. Please.
Other things like proxies were illegal. I thought you wouldn't want to like announce who they are.
See, chatting.
Is that not
laughing
true?
So freely like this, while being so close to an ether crystal. Whew, that's more than enough to demonstrate my aptitude for it.
I mean, I guess this guy is the guy commissioning you though. He's almost made me quit.
Crystal just move. Oh, don't tell me.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd played if it was like a mainstream thing or like a mainstay of the game. I don't mind doing it as a side thing though.
Hey, calm down! I said it's just an inactive ethereal.
Bro's literally
Oh, no.
losing his
Looks
mind.
Like he's totally panicking.
Well, let's take care of the ethereal first and talk after.
I don't mind doing this like occasionally. Or if it's, yeah, in like small doses, it would be fine. I heard this was like basically what the main game mode for the game was though. Like where you spend most of the time. That would be super lame for me. I don't like that. As much as I don't like Nekomata as a character, gameplay is actually pretty fun. It just feels like Jane Doe at home. And Jane Doe at home is pretty fun.
Nicole, let me help!
Roger.
Just start an ambi. He's a later. Gotcha. You know what these things remind me of? They kind of remind me of circuitry for Pokemon. Also, I think it's really funny that they're just over there in the corner just charging the spirit bomb. What is this guy doing, bro? And then it just never hits. Poor trash mold. Like, that legit just looks like budget Jane Doe skill, doesn't it?
At last, we're safe. Miss Nekomata, I was blown away by your heroism just then.
I'm glad to hear it, but in the future, could you please not wander aimlessly around the battlefield so much? I don't want you to get hurt. When I read the notes for this job, I assumed you'd be a little more composed. I didn't expect companies would have such different requirements for holo surveyors.
Why did she just flame everyone? Dude, what is wrong with her?
Diversity it's highly valued by the company.
I don't think she has very good people skills.
I'm really not the best at dealing with ethereals, but I've got a few tricks up my sleeve when it comes to recovering etheric resources.
Really? Then I guess I'll trust you. Well, since you mentioned etheric resource recovery, there's no sense hiding it. What we really want is to help support your resource recovery business in the future. So, if everything goes smoothly today, could you have a word with your boss and help us get in on the follow-up commission?
Oh, yeah, of course. No problem, just leave it up to me.
We're counting on you, Mia. Tell you the truth, I've been planning on switching careers recently. Working for a big fancy company like yours ought to pay better than hustling on internet for myself, right?
Sure does.
Can you tell us how much of a cut you take for recovering etheric resources like this?
Why would you ever tell that?
Yeah, my cut, it's...
How silly of me, Mia. You work for a company, so you must get a fixed salary plus bonuses. But I guess that's confidential.
Yes, I have to keep that a secret. That is very considerate of you, Miss Nekomata. I won't disclose exactly how much it is then.
Cool. Let's not talk about salaries right now then. Shall we get started with surveying the route?
Oh, okay. Just let me look up the exact details here.
I feel like I'm missing something with that interaction. I don't exactly get why she was saying that.
Are we whispering because you don't want him to hear my opinion?
I feel like he's a little weird. He talked about working with this company, but his story's full of holes. It's obvious he's not familiar with them. What do you think, Proxy?
Does it matter? I'm just here to get paid.
Maybe he does work there but knows nothing about the business because he's new, and his boss forced him to come here.
Huh? Well, for a Proxy, you sure are naive. My years of experience on the streets tell me he's definitely no corporate salary man. More like some rookie trying to hustle for change down in a hollow. But I'm confused about why he's still forcing himself to come in here when he's obviously terrified. There must be something going on behind the scenes. Maybe there's a big score waiting to be revealed.
What if he's ZZZ Walter White? But instead of cooking meth, he's over here hustling in the hollows. Thoughts?
Figure out what's really going on.
He could be him.
Please stick together. Stay on my heels.
Mr. Ollie.
Wait, this is so weird. You just end up following him like this on the TV? No way.
Would you go check ahead?
Master, Ollie refuses to proceed due to an unusual acoustic occurrence. I suggest you go and investigate.
Is he trying to get us killed right now? Ollie stutters and awkwardly responds. You see, we have some outdated equipment over there, and it's not rare to encounter issues like fires, electrical leaks, and leaky toilets and stuff.
Phew. Oh, luckily
Why is
it's
leaky
not
toilets
Natalie.
included in that?
We should get out of here. Oh, over there.
Talking about work, Mr. Ollie, what do you...
Oh, what's that? Oh, there's something wobbling around. Straight ahead. Can you go check?
I didn't know TVs were like this.
There is an unknown object moving around in the ruins ahead. Ollie is scared stiff and unable to continue. Please head there and investigate.
Let's go. Having unexpectedly obtained a supermarket coupon, Nekomata decides not to press Ollie about the holes in his story for now.
can't wait to go shopping.
There is some writing on the wall ahead. Ollie believes this may be a useful marker. Proceed forward.
I choose you, Nekomata. Go ham. Unleash your inner beast. What are the Thyrans or just Pokemon?
No problem. It's a fact.
Oh, he's already dead.
The boss is here. I'm up. I'm up.
I almost feel like swapping on trash is like kind of a waste. But they break so fast it kind of feels like not a waste. I don't know.
Standing by. I'm here.
Look, budget Jane Doe was hard. Back attack does some more damage. How am I supposed to reliably get to the back? Is the hold attack? Like this and then do this?
Time to sharpen my claws. It's a fact. Over here. No problem.
That's an easy way to get to the back, I guess. Wait, and then the mob's gonna turn. Is this why she sucks? It seems kind of hard to hit characters from the back. I'd imagine during bosses when you can't like stagger them by attacking, it's gonna be even worse.
Ethereals are way too scary. We should get out of here. Oh, over there.
I guess when they're stunned, you can.
Let me handle that locked door ahead. I forgot to bring the key card.
I forgot to bring the key card.
Seems like we can open the door with that button.
Texas are most players in need of M1. I heard Rena needs M1 too, but she's considered good. Oh, it was kind of cool.
The door's open.
You know what these things remind me of? These little springs? These remind me of Sonic. Do they not?
Yeah.
Those little springy things in Sonic?
It should be safe around here.
Rena's niche good, not good good? Gotcha.
Ethereals here all of a sudden. Take care of them.
So she's not universal like a thing like say like Lighter or Lycon who could probably be applicable to more teams, but then Rena's like she's like good in like very specific teams or something. And in those situations she would be good, but you'd have to use in those specific teams. I know she has to use 10. Someone explained that earlier. I don't know exactly what that means yet because I don't know how stats work in this game, but I know she's a pen reliant character. Like they're not consistent enough to rely on Neko. I don't know. Poppies make it easier to do back attacks? Wait, how does that even work? What? That's weird. Dude, it really does feel like they just cooked Nekomata's kit with Jane Doe. It really does. Like, I don't dislike Nekomata's kit, but like the feel of like the attacks and everything. I mean, Jane Doe might be my favorite kid in the game. I'm not like dissing Nekomata or anything. It does feel very similar to Jane Doe though.
You can't escape. I'm here. Time to be coming.
They actually feel like the same character.
Fall back, kitty.
I feel like if I turned off my screen and I just went off a feel, I'd be doing the same exact things on both characters.
No problem. The pleasure's all yours.
Boom.
Now I gotcha.
Boom.
Lucky you.
In-game people group enemies up, then use stun agents to stun all of them for massive damage. What about for anomaly agents?
The ethereals have all been taken care of.
Home stretch. Whew. Can I walk behind you too?
Just follow me.
Dude, every interaction with this guy I've had so far inside of here, this guy just seems so
The
sketch.
surveyed route finishes right up there.
How can
I
there
do
be
say,
so many?
or I will say, it feels like kind of a waste for them to have gotten rid of the TV mode when it feels like the visuals and everything in here look really crisp. I wish they found a way to tune it. so it wasn't complete garbage. Obviously, I've already said if this was like a main mode for the game, I wouldn't be playing the game.
They may be
Just because there's too many
small,
pauses
but
and
I've got a
everything.
weird feeling about
But I just feel
this.
like there's a lot of polish behind it. Or a lot of quality, I should say. Bro, why is this guy shouting at the top of his lungs? What the hell?
Scary.
Continue. Issue she's in pen. It's her shock extension, which not many comps use. Ah. Turn defense speed if best ones are defense ignore, defense shred, 10%. Interesting. Moving TV was probably the worst decision. It had huge repercussions. What do you mean? I've heard conflicting feelings about it. I mean, me personally, I don't think I would be playing the game if TVs were in the game still. As like a mainstay thing. I definitely see why they did it, or why they had removed it. I'm not sure if they couldn't have just fixed it though. But as it is currently, it felt really bad. Maybe there's a way to make it not feel like garbage. I feel like it can't be that hard to tune, but I'd imagine they tried to cook with it for a while and then just failed. Which is why they got rid of it. I obviously didn't play the game back then. People agree after 1.4 the game feels directionless and lower quality. I've heard 1.4 is peak. I think we're almost there in the story actually. After Sons of Caledon is 1.4, right? Why am I at 1 HP right now?
Andy, fall back. Bye-bye, suckers. Boom! It's a fact. Fall back, kitty cat.
What?
You asked for it. No way out for you. You can't escape.
Why you just spam her skill like that? Oh, it's such a long delay after it though.
Time to sharpen my claws.
You know, it looks unique. You need to find a way to make players content with spending 90% of the time not playing an action game and your preferred characters you pulled. Yeah, that's the problem I have with it too. I don't like spending so much time inside of it. That's why I'm saying, like, if they made it like a thing you just don't spend that much time in, I think it's fine. If it was like a small part of the game, I wouldn't mind it then. But if it's what I spend most of the game in, it's super lame, I think.
That's great. That's a wrap for the commission, thanks to the both of you. Couldn't have gotten it all done today without you. As for your payment, once we exit the hollow, I'll have funds transferred to Miss Nekomata's Internet account. Oh, and don't worry, I'll be putting in a good word for you two back at the company.
Okay, we're counting on you, Mia.
Now
Meow.
that our business is done and dusted, shall we head out of the hollow now?
No problem. Me and the proxy will find the fastest and safest route out of the hollow. This
I understand.
Oops.
I'll just stand over there and turn my back to you. You can trust me.
darn it. I was so busy and flustered the whole time I never got around to asking this guy about his true purpose and identity. I don't have time. I
Morale.
have to leave the hollow soon and then everyone will go their separate ways.
You can't torture him?
To be
That's not
clear,
true.
Getting info through torture isn't allowed.
Come on, I know that. Even if he's hiding something, he's still the client. Besides, just because I was taken in by a street gang doesn't mean I'm gonna do stuff like that. Proxy. Speaking of street gangs, that reminds me. It's time to use my secret ability. Watch this.
Is she gonna backstab him? Nekomata quickly darts over to where Ollie is standing without him noticing and returns.
Got it. Now let me see what this so-called guide Ollie
Oh, or a
has on.
pickpocket. Oh.
Wait, these are handcuffs?
He's a policeman.
Please
respect other people's hobbies.
Other people's hobbies, Nekomata.
Bro, what the
Back, it's
fuck?
private.
True.
Hold up, Belle. Fairy just detected a string of
They really
numbers
lean
in the
into the
handcuffs
gooner
that
stuff in
match
this
the
game,
same
don't they?
format used by public security.
What? These handcuffs belong to a public security officer?
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, how's your chat going? I think I can hear some ethereals nearby. What are my handcuffs doing over? I mean, they're not my not handcuffs.
Tell us the truth, Ollie. Why do you have public security handcuffs on you?
It's that I found those handcuffs.
True.
Oh, so you just found them somewhere. Well then, that's completely fine, yeah?
Ugh, oof.
Think about it suddenly gives Ollie a sharp kick to the knee, then pins him to the ground.
Well now, Ollie. I took you for a rookie thief judging by the way you cowered like a chicken in the hollow. I never thought you'd steal something from a public security officer. I thought I could get a nice score from your commission. It seems we ought to be grateful you haven't landed us in even more trouble. And these handcuffs that you just found? What kind of incompetent officer would lose their own equipment? Any cop who lets you take their cuffs off them must be a real weakling.
Please don't insult public security officers.
True, that's the issue there.
A public security officer has to grit his teeth and endure arduous training. They have to stay up all night studying for exams, has to struggle to pass the strictest of screening.
Bro, why is he glazing public security right now? What is wrong with this guy?
Why are you getting all virtuous all of a sudden?
That's what I'm saying. But she's not speaking in Zoomer speak.
We want the truth, and get on with it. Who are you really, and why did you post a fake commission through a fake company?
It's... I can't tell you.
I can't tell you.
Tell us? Are you still not grasping the situation?
Kill him.
Let me see. Since you're not cooperating, I guess I'll just have to throw you to the ethereals in here. Oh boy, we killed so many of their friends today. I bet they're gonna be real happy to see you. Right? How about now? Ready to talk?
I won't tell. Even if you feed me to the ethereals, I won't.
Dude, this guy's a Giga Chad.
What is up with
He's
this
scared
guy?
shitless, but he's still...
He's scared
Oh, true.
out of his wits, but he still won't talk.
That's what I was gonna say.
Hold on, Nekomata. I've just matched the serial number from these handcuffs to an officer. Ollie, male. Team 4, Criminal Investigations Division at Janus 12th Precinct.
Why would you use the same exact name as your real name if you're doing undercover work?
No way.
That doesn't even make
This
sense.
guy is actually a public security officer?
I don't think TV mode presentation that they went with is good for the game, but it's much better than what they had after the fact. I haven't tried after the fact yet, so I have no opinion on it. We'll see, I guess, personally. Hasn't even throwing all sorts of stuff to the wall to band-aid the missing parts of the game, bang boom mode, frosted puzzles, even putting the proxies in hollows. Wait, the proxies go inside the hollows? I did hear that the proxies might become playable. I don't know if they're memeing or not, though.
We've made it out. Well, officer. You said you wouldn't hold us liable before. So let's say our goodbyes right here then.
Please, wait. Miss Nekomata, before you leave, can you reassure me that you're both good people and that you will not tell anyone anything about meeting me today? My mission today was top secret. I need to make sure no one harboring ulterior motives learns this information.
Okay, don't worry. If we had any ulterior motives, we would have snuck off and left you with the ethereals. Way back when we first realized you weren't who you claimed to be.
Oh, I see. Of course. That makes sense. Wait.
Why is this guy so
you knew I
bitch made for a
wasn't with the
cop?
company all along?
He's actually such a pushover.
Actually, you gave yourself away as soon as you opened your mouth.
Honestly, how could your boss or your coworkers let you go alone on a mission like this?
Because this operation was at my personal request. I've been a public security officer for years now, but I still can't get over my phobia of ethereals. I've screwed up a few operations, and these days, I always get benched. There's been this really tough case, and we're short of leads. I thought maybe we could use Internaut to lure in our culprit with some crime-related info. If the plan worked, I'd be able to take credit for it, even if I wasn't involved with the operation later on. If I was lucky, I might even have gotten a certificate.
A certificate?
I
Wow.
wouldn't have taken you for someone so driven by personal gain.
That's my boss on the phone. 1 second. Hello? Boss, it's Ollie.
Why did he change his voice? What the fuck?
Did you post the internet
What?
pretending to be a company going into a hollow?
It wasn't on purpose. Please don't fire me.
This guy's such a
Why would
pushover.
I fire you? You did great. If we can crack this case, you'll take first merit for it and land a handsome bonus. Get back to the precinct and get yourself ready for the next operation.
He's going back in the hollows again? Mr. Pushover, really? That's a great idea. Let's do that.
My boss Did you hear that? Not only do I get to keep going out with them on operations, but I might even get a bonus!
You'll just have to work it out for yourself. Proxy, let's go!
Wait a sec! Miss Nekomata, Proxy, this may be a bit forward, but would you please consider becoming case consultants for public security and helping me to complete the mission?
Huh?
Are we pretty much
You know the
already?
truth about my internat commission. Making you case consultants feels much safer than just relying on a verbal promise. And what's more, based on our previous adventure, when it comes to hollows, I can tell your abilities are far superior to mine. With your support, all those things I couldn't do before, they don't have to be pipe dreams any longer. This time, I really just might get a bonus.
Dude, I need to be just like this guy. I need to ride off of other people's
Then
coattails.
If you say no, what are you gonna do?
If you really won't say yes, then I can only bid farewell to my Medal of Honor with tears in my eyes. And ask you once again to keep this confidential.
This guy is such a loser, bro. What is wrong with this
That's
guy?
it?
I thought you were going to take us back to the precinct.
I'd never go back on my word. I swear it on my honor as an officer.
I gotta say, he really is just... Fine, Ollie. I reluctantly agree to this commission of yours, or your request for us to be case consultants, or whatever.
Really?
But on one condition. We charge a high fee. If we help you complete the mission, your entire bonus is ours.
That's fine with
True.
me. I'd rather have the prestige over any bonus.
Also true.
Great. Then let's do it.
Dude, you know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of Seth. He's legit just like shonen protagonist, but he's like more stupid to push over than most shonen protagonists. Usually shonen protagonists like stand up for stuff, but this guy's like
Back.
giga scared.
Why are you looking at me like that? It feels weird.
I never thought you'd agree to team up with a public security officer, Nekomata.
So what? I agreed to his request. What's so unbelievable about that? Don't worry, I won't lose us any money. I've heard that.
Is
they
it ever
pay out
explained why
pretty
Nekomata has a
decent
triangle
bonuses.
barcode on her
And
head?
If he's so willing to give up the whole thing, then why not?
This thing is weird.
And Dolly might seem unreliable, but there were several times today when he surprised me. Perhaps there's more to this guy than meets the eye?
Opium.
Anyway, let's just wait for him to contact us if we're gonna be supporting him. We can talk about his case then.
I would take Bang Maze over TV mode any day. I've seen much more engagement and interest in the game after the TV was taken out. The only reason I came to the game is because I heard good things after the TV mode was taken out, and I heard a lot of disgruntled people from the TV mode that kept me away from trying the game initially. So I only tried the game because of TV mode being removed, actually. And then after having played TV mode as well, I probably, like, if you guys are saying if it was like actually like 90%, I don't know how much of the gameplay it actually was, but if it was anything above like even like 20% of the gameplay, I probably wouldn't play the game. I don't mind doing it occasionally, like doing it here is fine or whatever. This is fine. Was that it? No, it wants us to do the entire story. Okay. I still don't get how this is supposed to be Nekomata. Is that like her mom or something? I'm very confused. The story spent more time in TV mode than actual fighting? Yeah, I wouldn't like that personally. I get why people like TV mode though. I think it is unique. I do like that it feels unique. It definitely would have to be tuned and fixed. Did they not try to make changes to TV mode to make it better? Artists taking their artistic liberty? Ah. I mean, it looks nice. I mean, honestly, Nekomata would look better if she looked like that. I don't, well, in general, I just like don't like little kid characters. I would prefer to play as adults.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Internaut that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Okay, well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just 11th Precinct also wants in, and I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Isn't that a good thing?
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the hollow to set up the trap with 2 strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want, but I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh,
Bodyguard is a good role to get paid
think
for,
of it as
no?
being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it. By the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual.
Just memorize 476 pages. Not a big deal, bro.
Is something wrong?
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me.
Frequent triggers are hard monsters agent stories if you want ones with that TV mode. I mean, I'll try them all eventually. I don't mind this one being without the or with the TV mode.
Memorize that mere
I consider these like side missions essentially, right? As long as they're like the main part of the game, I don't mind the TV mode. But if it's the main part of the game, then I don't like it.
All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal.
Like it would get too fatiguing too fast to do. And it's not as interesting as the combat in the game for me. That's why I wouldn't like it.
So I'll go steady nearby.
But as an occasional thing, I don't
and give you a
mind.
buzz when it's time to go.
She's gone. She said she was going to study nearby.
It was up on Real,
I
are
don't
you?
exactly know how, though. Belle, why don't you go check on her? After all, you'll be going into the hollow together, so it's best we know what's going on.
No TV mode unless you count Wither Domain and Hollow Zero. Yeah. I was told that for the most part, yeah, it's kind of out of the game now. Yeah, I don't mind it being here. This is fine. Or like what I played of the TV mode so far in here. Nothing that I played so far like turns me off of the game. But if it was like I was like playing TV mode constantly, you guys are saying like you spend more time in it than you do combat, I would have an issue with it then. But as it's implemented in the game currently, I don't mind it. It's fine. I see why people liked it if they like that kind of thing. I play the game personally for the combat. So I find the combat in the game more interesting. So anything that takes away from me doing combat, I find less interesting. So obviously if you're just always combat, it can get boring. So I understand why they break it up. I'm just really surprised they weren't able to find a way to fix the TV mode to make it actually playable for people. And instead they just scrapped the whole thing. One polychrome, please. That's not the polychrome. Yo, what are the rates of getting the polychrome from the dog, by the way? Is it public? It's all random? Oh, you have like a set chance, or it's like on X day everyone will get polychrome or they won't or something? Your girlfriend works at the General Affairs Department on 11th Precinct, right? This guy's a stalker. I don't know why. I always feel like the non-voice parts probably just aren't important. Because if they were important, they would have been voiced. So I just skip them. Why? If they're important, why are they not voiced? That's the part that doesn't make sense to me. It can't be important if the rest of the game is voiced, and that's the important part. And the actual interactions they want you to pay attention to. Cat's on the patrol.
Did you call me?
Ready and waiting. Standing by. Awaiting for. Need something? My ready for combat. Nothing to stand. Need something?
Getting him in the right order is so ill. No way. That was annoying. Back in TV days, we didn't have Deadly Assault. Hollow Zero was mostly TV content, so while the TV mode wasn't horrible for side content and puzzles, it being part of the story and endgame content was overwhelming for most players who just wanted to play the game for combat and characters.
That's great. So
Yeah, that's what I want to do too. So, yeah, I understand that completely. That's how I feel as well. I'm playing this game because I like combat.
If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th Precinct will be with me.
He'll fail miserably. He'll embarrass himself.
Some of
We
the
already know.
officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Holly. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th Precinct. I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead!
This guy is a goober.
I was just about to ask you that!
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
You literally just did.
Ollie, it's great to hear that you're so loyal. But if you could not screw things up from the get-go, that would be even better.
That's how I feel.
Now's not the time for this, Belle. I need to plan out a route, so hurry up and decide.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
Kill him.
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Is that a girl over there?
Hey, are you two
That came
from the
out
next
way
precinct
wrong.
Over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct, and this is Huggins. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11th Precinct support, We could never carry out this operation, so I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Not too far off.
Oh, they're talking about me.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that. And what were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
Oh, we fooled them. We actually fooled them!
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. The real test isn't like just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Aren't the people he's gonna get rewarded from later just gonna know
deployment points.
that it wasn't him who did it and it was
This is
Nekomato
the
who was doing
first
everything
location.
instead?
This is the second. And this is the final one.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me. Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
Avoid the ethereal? I want to kill it though.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
I almost want to fight the thing because it's more fun. I want to run into it. Why does she look so evil there, dude? What is that eyes?
Fall back, kitty cat. Copy that. I'm here.
That goes nowhere, dude. You legit have to be on the enemy already for that to even do any damage. I thought it would go forward.
Standing by.
Her skill sucks.
Roger. Okay.
Oh. On character.
Almost. The boss is here.
I find the targeting in like with like these multi-bomb situations a little bit awkward. Oh, you can just do that? Wait, hold on. How'd you... Oh, it stopped after a while. Okay.
Fine. Over here.
I need quick swap more. More quick swapping. Less not quick swapping.
I'm here.
No problem.
Nicole, take a break. Thunder.
If I use like I feel like certain skills I get stuck in the animation of. It's kind of annoying.
This won't hurt much.
My turn, my turn.
You want to change that skill swap off just as the enemy's about to get stunned? Oh, bet. So I should just stun it and stay in it and it'll proc the chain attack? Okay. Someone was saying I was holding the attack during like chain attack proccing and so I wasn't getting it. I guess that makes sense.
Ooh, I never expected a bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that. But they're dealt with.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. They barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Yeah, Ollie's just the
Come
go.
on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Dude, she is such a
Yeah?
glazer.
Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? We can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced, thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
Huh. I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
True, he's literally a side character. Just kill him off already.
Self-pitying.
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
Oh, just talking about my gacha rolls.
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right.
Dude, I
Let's
wanted a
push on
fourth
and
wall
check out our
joke there.
next
They messed
option
up.
then. We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
Can the thing even catch you? Do you get to turn around to get caught by it? Why is it even chasing you? If it doesn't hit you on the first one, it can just never catch you.
The space here seems pretty unstable.
Oh.
We've
I didn't know that
reached the
worked like that.
deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Huh?
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred.
Oh,
Great.
dude, these things are so... Is this what you did all the time? I see what you mean. There's like
Don't panic,
30...
That's normal.
There's like
I
30
dealt
different
with
places
it.
you have to go inside of the TVs. Holy shit. Why is every single one of them arrows? Down, right, up, left, down. Oh no. Down, right, up, down. Okay. Up. News.
I have discovered a note. The note reads, Red is a liar.
It's the exit.
Am I even allowed to hit these things? I am. Okay. Ideas that you can avoid fights, but you can choose to fight those elite enemies.
Fall back, kitty cat.
Ah, do you get anything extra for killing the enemies or no? You just do it for funsies.
Make a choice.
Like the puzzle is too much to go from point A to point B. I didn't see that.
Wanna run? Get it!
Boom. This so-called character is OP.
Copy that. I'm here.
I'm up.
You can't escape.
See the fight things that was the reward? True. I gotta progress though. I do like fighting though. The combat is the fun part. I wouldn't mind. Or like if I have the choice of either doing the puzzle or doing the combat, I would pick the combat. I can't go through. I thought I was lighting up because I could.
Standing by.
What are the best agent stories? So far, this one has been like kind of mid. I don't really care for Nekomato as a character, and it's kind of like a boring scene too. Hidden side quest is like 1 hour of TVs? Damn. Armasa's? Armasa had a really good trailer actually. Maybe we'll do that one next time. Armasa Ambi trigger.
Be gone.
Oh yeah, someone else had trigger too.
Copy that.
Maybe we'll do triggers as well. Wipe out.
I thought one of the first 2 locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Harvard.
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So, which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
This guy's a boomer, 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Yeah, but ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
Cat don't crack.
Ollie, don't just sit there in awe. Hurry up with an
I just...
Hang on. Officer Ollie.
My...
A child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh? You got me. I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah,
She started playing too many gacha games, and then it ruined her bank account. And then she couldn't go to a real college.
Tiny house at the mercy of the
That's a
elements.
tragedy.
Your whole family squeezed into but a single bed. As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition.
True.
Actually,
Why is he getting so hyped for
You
this?
pretty much nailed it.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too.
Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me, protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands, to pay it forward.
I understand. You chose to become a public security officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece
What?
of dirt compared to you.
What the fuck is wrong with this
After hearing
guy?
about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city, day in, day out?
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride.
You know, I'm not gonna lie.
To redouble my efforts to be
Fuck
deserving
Nekomata
of
and
such
fuck this
words.
story. I am skipping through everything else in here.
This area is
I tried it.
bonus
I gave it an
for
honest shot.
Not a good spot.
I'm speeding
Let's
through
head to
this.
another deployment
I can't.
point.
It's too much glazing. It's too much cringe. It's too much. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I hate her as a character. Fuck her, bro. I'll play other stories. Fuck Nekomata. We're balling now. All right. I'm going to speed through everything.
Master.
Let's crank it up a notch.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has been set.
I said I wanted to speedrun this account too.
Great work.
Skip. I wanted to speedrun the endgame. But it's like weird because people told me the story was good, so I want to give it a shot. So far, I mean, the Sons of Caliban story was really good, but it's like kind of the antithesis of how I normally play games. Normally I just speedrun through everything.
I'm with you.
Roxy, we have to go rescue
Like, I want to do both, running through it, and... Wait, do I kill this? I don't. I want to both, like, run through it and read the story, but, like, I can't do both. It's really weird.
These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
Continue. I forgot a story. Her story was an L. It was boring. She's been boring so far. I mean, I think they did her, like, kind of dirty because they gave her, like, the most boring setup ever with, like, the most, like, lame... I mean, I know the whole point is supposed to, like, laugh at Ollie, but, like...
Doesn't look great. I hope he can hang in there. Do you really think
Frick this
some
guy.
petty ethereals can stop me?
Frick, Nekomata, too. I'm running through.
You can't escape.
The actual main story was much better.
Standing by.
No one can ever say I didn't give it a shot, though.
Fall back, kitty cat.
Can we do stories later? Yeah, I might, what I might do is I might just, like, go through... Someone recommended, like, lore channels for the game. I might just go through, like, lore channels or whatever that, like, summarize the stories and whatnot. And, like, show you, like, the important bits. I might just do that instead.
I'm here. Let me give you a little treat.
That'd be a good idea.
No problem. I'm over here.
Roger.
Boom! Bye-bye.
Ollie's up ahead.
There doesn't really have much going on in her story, though. I mean, she's just, like, not that interesting of a character IMO, and neither is Ollie.
Ollie! Hey, Ollie!
Bye-bye, Ollie. That was a Pemuda. Ashikai is recommended for me. Best Genshin says she's a theorist in the business. She started doing what too? Like lore theorist?
Roxy?
I'll check them out. Let me write that down. Ashikai. Okay, written down. The art on these covers is really good, though. I can't deny it. I do like it. I'm a proxy, not a pyromaniac. Kappa. Let's go commit some arson. That's my favorite pastime.
Miss Nekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the result.
You finished Mole in the Hole? I haven't done any other one except for this one, I think.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Would I pull or just save the polychrome? For what?
Ready
You
for
mean like
combat.
me personally or in
Ready.
general?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs
I did
are
some
here.
polls to try and get Jane. We didn't get the early pity, so I'm probably just gonna save for lighter personally. That's my goal right now. I'm gonna save for lighter and Yishuan. I wanted to pull Jane, but I heard without Vivian she's not that good. I don't think I can pull both of them at the same time. I just won't have the time to get enough resources for it. And I want lighter anyway, so like if I pull both of them, I can't get lighter, and lighter's kind of my goat. I mean, Jane's kind of my goat too.
I have updated your system.
Their path
Please
out is
make
blocked
sure
by
that
an
the
Vivian's kinda my
power
go-to.
is all detected. An electrical switch
Ooh.
that controls the door.
There's a lot of goats in this
I've
game, I won't
marked
lie.
the location of the switch
They
in
do a
your
good job
system.
designing characters.
It's open. Your virtual assistant
I'm not gonna,
is
dude,
here.
compared to Wuwa, I feel like in Wuwa I could skip a lot of the character banners. I feel like it's really easy for me to just say, I don't want to do this.
No, he should switch paths.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
Well, the whole part 1 or 2 is needed for some content later? Like context for it? Or you mean like I have to actually end up doing it? I mean, I'll go run through it all eventually.
Coming in. Andy, fall back.
You're my fave, Nicole. Hey!
Oh, I just realized I'm legit playing Team Cunning Hairs. That was unintentional, by the way. I didn't mean to make this team. This is just what my team is.
No problem.
Copy that. Okay.
I'm up.
I'd rather skip, but the OP agent more. I have all agent, but not quite used. Skip what? Jane, Vivian?
I'll take care of them. Thunder, back off. Roger.
I'm up.
Oh, I did the thing again where I procced a chain attack and then I just didn't do it.
Don't zone
Trolling.
out,
Roger. Right back at ya.
Yo, chill.
My turn, my turn. That's a fast.
Fine.
Are new to the game? I am.
Nicole, take a break. Thunder.
We're doing the story right now. I decided I don't like the Nekomato, so I'm going to speedrun through his story. The character is cringe. I'm sorry to all 2 of the Nekomato enjoyers out there. I'm assuming being a Nekomato enjoyer is like being a Ling Dong enjoyer. It's just like non-existent.
Copy that.
No problem.
Intech cancel is a tech, but not really preferred for this team.
Over here.
What characters would actually want to cancel a chain attack?
Roger.
No problem.
Nekomato's fun to play. Yeah, her kit feels decent. She feels like Jane at home, but Jane at home is fun. She has one of the more fun kits in the game. I just hate her as a character.
I'm hearing interference on the comms device. Don't stray too... How far from the stolen goods are we?
Evelyn Haramasa.
There is a shortcut.
Ooh, I might pull for Evelyn.
Seems like we're good to
Dude,
go.
honestly, if I got Haramasa for free, I'd use him. I don't know if I'd be willing to pull for him, though.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
Let's get him. Unexpected ambush, but there's literally a thing here. We literally saw it and we plunged straight into it intentionally. Unexpected, by the way. Kappa.
Fall back, kitty cat.
My Neko playstyle is pretty fun. I played her trial with my trigger and had tons of fun. Yeah, I think her playstyle is fun too. I like her playstyle. I just don't like her as a character. If she was good, I wouldn't mind using her. Well, I guess I haven't gone to like endgame content. I heard she's a little bit harder to play in endgame content because of having a back attack. So maybe that could be an issue with her. But when I play her in here, her kit feels like pretty fun to run around and be stupid. I do like that.
Copy that. No problem.
Is there a good channel for like learning quick swap tech? Or, like a good guide channel I should look up? It's fun, but it was in the medium bench when I got Jane. Yeah, I mean, she's literally just Jane at home. It's the same kit.
Fall back, kitty cat. Fracture.
Yeah, losing to Nekomato is like losing to Ling Yang. You hate your life.
Standing by.
Boom. Wipe auto. They could just give Nekomato's kit to another character and it'd be way more fun. Think about it.
Weird.
Imagine you have like I don't know, Ambi running around with Nekomato's kit. That would be hilarious.
What happened? Where did they go? How come the hollow is shifting?
That is a lot of mobs.
Set us up. We fell into their trap.
What? What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sale. What are all these guys doing here?
I almost forgot that I was skipping her story. Frick Nekomato.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Like Io and Kitsei the 7th kind of treats easy like Street Fighter, so they're experimenting with that tech. Oh, that's cool.
Proxy, let's catch up.
So I'm assuming this is like one of the parts where I can go to like, if I really want to, go fight the different things for like the different rewards here. But it's not necessary to complete the story. Or just fight for fun. Oh, what the frick?
Let me give you a little treat. Like standing by.
I'll check those guys out too.
Roger.
I mean, so far the combat doesn't seem like too unintuitive. It's mainly just like swap or like red equals shift and then yellow equals face. Or C. I gotta get better at quick swapping for sure though. Do I need to master quick swapping for endgame or am I gonna be able to clear anyway? I mean, I'd like to regardless. I'm just curious like how easy that endgame would be. I wonder if casuals struggle to clear endgame. You know, I guess casuals struggle to clear endgame in like Genshin and stuff. I can see it. Huh? I thought we get the chain attack.
Copy that. Fracture.
I cancel my skill. Trolling.
Move it right. Lucky you, you're next.
Clear with the tech, but it's quicker and more stylish when you learn it. More stylish is more gooder.
No problem.
Be gone.
Over here.
Give him 2,000 gear coins. Kill him. Yup. Error.
Coming in.
Sometimes I feel like it's a little bit hard to group up the mobs. Like, I want to get them all right next to each other so I can just kill all of them at once and AoE them down. I should just come over here and do this or something, right? Yeah, I literally have Nicole. I should just use that at the start and group them up together like that and then ambi them. That's smarter.
Standing by. Okay.
Together, please.
Bye-bye, suckers. Boom! Copy that.
Does non-enhanced skill pull?
Standing by.
It doesn't do shit. Okay, never mind.
Thunder! I'm here! Fracture!
You see Cartethia art release? Yeah, it looks really good. I'm a Cartethia non-enjoyer, but I thought the art was really good.
Thunder!
I'm personally not hyped for the character. I'm obviously going to be pulling her on the arrow account, but I don't really care for her personally. I think she's a boring character and not well designed. Extremely overrated. I can't lie to you. Dude, it's kind of weird because, alright, dude, I gotta be honest. If you want to make content, it's a lot easier to make content where you just like blaze characters on cooldown, where people get like super hyped for it, right? Like, who's gonna be looking at stuff for like Cartethia? It's gonna be people who like Cartethia, right? People who like the story or whatever. If you say like you don't like Cartethia, you don't like your story or whatever, right? The Cartethia glazers aren't gonna like that because she's half naked. No, I mean, I do think it's cringe. I don't think it really fits her. It doesn't make sense with her. I think being like doing her stuff makes sense if it makes sense, but it doesn't make sense for characters it doesn't make sense for. Like, if it's not part of the personality, I don't understand it. But that's not why I don't like her. I just think her personality is really boring. I thought her story sucked and her personality sucked. I thought she was just like a poorly designed character. I legitimately think the only reason why people like her is because
We've arrived at our destination.
they like her as waifu bait. I don't think anyone, if she was a male character and written the same exact way that she is right now, people would think she was a 0 out of 10 complete garbage character. But because she's waifu bait, people will glaze her. I think that's pretty cringe. I'm not a fan of that personally. I like characters that like stand up on their own merits. Like, liking a character for their art or like the way they're designed or whatever, that's fine. I'm not saying there's something wrong with that, but like if that's the only reason you like it and then you end up glazing other aspects of them just because that's what you like, I don't know. It seems like it rings hollow to me. Or like you'll make justifications for why things are like a certain way. I guarantee you, if like Brand's story was written the same way Cartethia's was, they would be flaming the shit out of Brand.
Don't blame me if you get hurt.
Oh.
Time to sharpen my claws! He's heading that way! Run him down!
She's dull in 2.2, but I think she will have a bit more personality now that she has her memories, or at least I'm hoping. I don't think so. I think they sold like a certain kind of character and people obviously like that, and so there's no reason for her to have like any kind of personality because people, I mean, they already showed what people like, right? People want like a blank slate white. I mean, I'll tell you why it works. It works because people want a blank slate waifu. Because normal actual human beings are cringe. And waifus are hot and gooner bait. I mean, that's just reality.
Eliminating target.
You can import like essentially whatever personality you want into her. Like literally all she has in terms of personality is that she's like shy and ooh or whatever, right? That's literally all she has going for her. There's nothing else about her personality that exists. She doesn't have one. It doesn't exist. It literally isn't there. I don't say that to like claim her or anything or anyone who likes her. She literally just doesn't have a personality.
Out of my way!
I'm up!
I'll take you.
I also kind of don't like like the flaws of 2.2 story, which was like basically everything but the end with Flirtless gets overshadowed because people like Cartethia as a character. I think I like the ZZZ. It's not bad characters. You can complete anything with everyone. Yeah, Boo was like that too. Oh, the animations for like days, like the actual fight scenes and whatnot, they actually go pretty hard. I mean, I don't like the character. Obviously, we're skipping through her stuff, but this one is like, I mean, it's not as well done as the other ones, but it isn't as bad so far.
She's just some lousy cat.
Nah, if I'm being honest, this one's just not as well animated as the other ones. It was at the start, and then they just like... Bro, did you just get kicked in the nuts? What happened here?
Would you care to say that one more time?
You stupid cat!
I do like how energetic the personality of the character feels. I do like that. I still don't like Nekomata as a character, though.
Told you I could tick all you out just by myself.
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, you really came.
Sorry, other gotcha. ZZ makes everything look like it would 10 years ago, animation-wise. I agree with that. I do think the actual animations of the character in this game are really high quality. I actually think that the models in this game are low quality, though. Or like mid quality. I think MiHoYo models in general in the games are just not up to par. Which I'm really surprised by, because when Genshin originally came out, I thought it was pretty decent. But when I look back at like Genshin, for example, the models in the game look pretty bad. In this game, they just look like average.
Oh, are you finally gonna work in this?
The actual like animation of the characters though looks good.
No way. I just came by today to bring you some.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, Nekomata.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Ollie sent this? He's a public security officer. Where'd he get so much fish?
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went back to the orphanage last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me, so all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Ollie's a good guy getting you your favorite food.
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us Thyrids. Sometimes we want a little variety. Something nicer. Like steak or crab legs. Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you. Take half of it.
Yep. It looks about the same as WoW for me. The in-game quality of the models, I definitely think ZZZ is probably a step and a half down below WoW. I do think the animations in ZZ are better though for the models. Agent story completed. Go back to the archive if you want to read it. You know, it turns out when you skip through the agent stories, that goes by pretty quickly. Poor Nekomata. Oh, we get these. These are for Ambi? Cool. We got a few of these done too. Complete Battlefront Purge. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that is. Upgrade 3 agents level 40. Did we not do that already? Oh no, Ambi's level 30. Right, I was waiting for lighter. Okay. Upgrade 1 agent trust level 3. So this is like the dating sim thing you guys were talking about, right? Battlefront Assault 0? Oh, okay, okay. When do these events end? Let's see. 4 days on that one, 11 days on this one. Routine cleanup, daily double drop clears. Oh, I haven't been doing these. Should I be doing these? So this looks like it's the same thing as just like relics and whatnot, right? But when I play games like HSR, Genshin, or WoW, I think in the early levels, even if you have double up, it's generally not worth it to do just because you get complete garbage. I don't know what it's like in this game though. Should I be doing this right now as a low level? Oh, it kind of sucks. I didn't even realize this was going on. I skipped it. What is this? Dancing on strings. Oh, Hall 0. Okay. Chiyu defense. Rookie Road. Rokaku. I think we already have this character. I don't think you even unlocked the best tiers of discs yet. Yeah, I don't think I have either. Which is why I was saying I wasn't sure if it was worth to do, but it is still 2x. Like, I'm not sure if, like, the actual discs themselves matter, if it's, like, the enhancing EXP. Because I know enhancing EXP can matter a lot. So maybe the 2x should, or would be good to do for that.
Sokaku, ready.
Oh, I can just straight up claim this? Oh.
Victory feast after the mission.
I think we already have her, though. What is residual signal? Oh, it's for these. Oh. Right. Either using these for the poles or these. Okay, I see, I see. Brimstone? On hitting an enemy with the base attack, dash, or dodge counter, Equipper's attack increases by 3.5 for 8 seconds, stacking up to 8 times. Effect can trigger once every 0.5 seconds. Ball field increases energy regen. Attacks from the Equipper enhance the squad's damage against struck target by 10%. What are these? Exclusive rewards, event specials. Oh, okay. From this, I'm missing these. I don't even know what these do. Technically, I already have all the polychrome from these. Reach Aether Carat rank. Break it. Currently unavailable. Oh. Only buy limited banner tapes with this currency. It's not even worth to get the 5-star weapons. So the Cartetti poster? Yeah, I did. It was good art. Redeemable. I only get 2 of these? Oh, it's just telling me how many I have. Oh. Getting your monster into PC in an hour hyped? What do you end up getting? These I can't buy yet. Huh? Oh, they're too expensive. I'm assuming this is a weekly mat. 5070 Ti. 9800. X3D, 32 gigs. CL 30 RAM. Nah, dude, that's better than my PC. Damn. Popping off. No shot you're using that only on playing gachas, right? You're using it for actual stuff, right? You're not wasting it on gachas? %100 shot. Why? Wait, why? No, that's so wasteful. You can play the gachas better and like marginally better quality? No. That's messed up. Can I leave? I have to do this? You are... She doesn't even remember us. How forgetful are we? Forgettable. You know, Unagi appears that early? She initially appears even before you go to the public sector area, I think. Because that's when you do Hollow Zero. And then... yeah, we're right after Sons of Caledon. The last gathering, I had to keep my conversation going with 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silences. Fun. All Zero's not main story? Oh. Wait, do you have to play through the entirety of the main story to unlock endgame? Like the standard bit of 5-star weapons is a dolphin. It makes it good for alternative for attacking anomaly weapons so they don't pull for weapons. You're a dolphin and you don't pull for weapons? Wait, why is that? Wouldn't weapons be one of the better things to pull for as a dolphin? You know, like endgame without doing most of the story, but the story lets you level up faster? Oh, bet. Most seasons you can skip the weapon. Are weapons in this game universal? Like, if I pull for a weapon, like a signature for someone, am I going to feel like I can use it on a lot of characters? Or is it going to feel bad to use on a lot of characters? It used to be the case in old days of WoWa that the limited weapons felt really good to pair on a lot of characters, but they started making it more and more, so that way they feel very specific to that character, which I didn't like. The gear, the W engines. Pick a destination. A lot of them are universal, but lately they've been more specific, like Shrieker and Miyabi. Gotcha. Schedule's been updated. Suspicious Investigator. Burn Evelyn's weapon on Soldier 11 is best in slot. Is Soldier 11 a popular character? I was told she's like the Don Jin of this game. I don't know if that's true. Dude, it's kind of weird because her attack pattern kind of feels like Don Jin. They do like the same kind of slashing. It's really weird. Bang boo. Wata wata. What are these? Bangbu software patch. Oh, they're Bangbu XP. Okay. Retro suspense romantic. Retro suspense. Retro. This is very dedicated falling, but getting used to her timings of her attack can take some practice. I personally don't like her price tag, but I respect how good she is for a standard banner agent. I mean, I'm going to be using her as one of my carries. I mean, it's a good thing that she's good. I should do the events. That's a good idea. Wait, what are these? Oh, this is the thing we got into earlier. Okay. Into that pale wasteland. Hey, a brilliant wishes. You guys have a fishing event in here too? Dude, our fishing event, I mean, it was like well done, but I find fishing events kind of boring. What does it say with flowers? Oh, this is a story? Go do this. Yo, peace, Theo. Take care. Is this not a different one? Take a photo of the... Oh. I thought this was a different event, though. Dude, you know what's so funny about being at this event? I started this event before I even did the Sons of Caladan story. So it kind of like spoils the story a little bit. And like the personalities of everyone. I thought that was funny. Complete order. Go to Olivia Square, talk about the food truck chef. Talk to the food truck chef about the order. Today's lucky customer. Oh, I have to go find them? Tuna egg roll. Avocado chicken sandwich. Soda. Do I have to memorize that, or does he memorize it for us? I don't remember. A new order. Oh, it just tells you. Sandwich chicken. Oh, why did it even tell you if it just tells you on here what to get? Drink soda. I wonder what drink soda is. Must be lemon tea. Do you guys ever think ZZZ will be as popular as the other Hoyo games? Fun fact for this event is a McDonald's sponsor for Asia. Kind of jealous it wasn't for the rest of the world. Oh wait, that's kind of funny. I'm from work, made a jalapeno cheese bagel with sausage and egg. Bro, I need to go shopping for food. I've been lazy. I have some scraps in my house right now. Shopping schedule is the same as mine? Dude, my shopping schedule is legit. I wait until like the very last second. I eat like literally everything in my house. I don't go like any time before that. I mean, no, I still have stuff actually. I have a, what do I have? I have ramen, oatmeal, tuna, and macaroni and cheese. Yo. Oh, it's Miyabi. I know that character. I heard she's pretty good. Brew cream sandwich, tangerine peel, red bean. What the hell? 5 beef spicy sausage hot dogs. How much did she eat? This is about 30% of the revenue for Hoyo right now. Is that real? There's no dude. HSR just made 100 million last month. That's literally more than all their other games combined. There's no shot of 30%. Tangerine peel, red bean paste. That sounds disgusting. Well, red bean paste is good. Imagine a whole 5-hour DRX spreadsheet bought while at work. Oh, you watch Drew? I haven't talked to him in a bit. Dude, I was actually looking up some Mooba Theory Crafter stuff. looking into calcs and whatnot, I found out that people talking about Carlota versus Zani are just spreading giga misinfo. Or the people saying that the Carlota is better than Zani are spreading insane giga misinfo. I know what they're doing though. It's to push a narrative. It's kind of disgusting though. Dude, I just the drama is so stupid and petty. I don't even know why I look into this shit. It's a literal waste of my life. Carlota better than Zani and Insane Cope. Zani's definitely better. I mean, Carlota's better as like a standalone unit. But like, yeah, at her peak, Zani's better. But it's also harder to play Zani. The one thing about Carlota is she's literally brain dead. I'll give her that. But it's definitely Cope. I mean, you know why they say it though. It's kind of weird. I don't like it. The only reason they're saying that is to try and like shelter Kuro from power creep and say like, oh, the game isn't power creeping. Kuro's not doing anything wrong. That's the only reason they say it. Why are we playing lighter music? What the hell? I don't like it. It's really stupid. After Kid is quick swappable. Yeah, and for Carlota, you can't quick swap during anything. Well, you can, but like not for our ideal team to get the most damage out, I should say. Whereas to play Zani optimally, you have to quick swap. I mean, technically, it's a benefit for Carlota. I find it more fun to play Zani's team, but it's way more brain dead. If you like theory crafting, combat meta, I'd fill in that void. You seem to have a great grasp of it from what I've seen. I don't want to be a theory crafter. That's the problem. The problem with being a theory crafter is the hard limit to like how much you can grow as a personality. Because you spend so much time working on calcs and whatnot, you just don't have so much time to shine. It's just infinitely better for you to just be a content creator. I kind of feel bad for... Oh, whoops. I kind of feel bad for people who do. Drink white. I gotta drink that's white for you. Hey, yo. I feel bad for people who do theory crafting and whatnot because they put so much effort and they just can't grow as big as people who make or have actual personalities. Theory crafting just isn't as interesting to me. I like seeing the math. I don't like doing the math though. I do like playing it out, going as fast as possible, speedrunning, all that stuff. I like the actual activity of doing though. I don't like sitting there and calcing. I'm pretty ADHD. I prefer doing rather than like contemplating, which is kind of ironic. I'm literally a genius. But you wouldn't know because I waste my life playing gacha games. Anyone else have a big ego or just me? Yup. I'll take the photo. Why am I just running around screenshotting bang boos all day? You think I could build a zero cycle account in 3 months again in current HSR? I haven't played HSR in a long time. I haven't played in a year, so I don't know. I feel like it would be difficult, though. Just based off what I know back then and looking at the numbers, it's legit 3 times as hard to clear MSC now as it was back then. Seems impossible. Today's lucky customer, Billy. No, I'm the lucky one because I get to serve Billy. I'm the lucky one. Snacks and chicken. Bro, why do these look so tasty? I'm so hungry right now. This game is evil. Literally evil. I'm hungry. Hot dog, pineapple slices. Fish hot dog with What are these foods? Optimal way to play HSR is to save all and then E6 the Giga Power Creep anniversary character. Wait, who's the Giga Power Creep Oh, it's Castris. Oh, true. True. I heard Finon is super hyped. I'm gonna cook something in my air fryer and cop that I eat the stuff on screen. Cope that I eat the stuff on screen. The stuff on screen look good, no? That should look yummy. I want to eat it. You're back? I am back. I need the extra polychromes. Complete order. I think we were done with it now? That was a pretty fast event. I mean, if it's just there to be a promo, I guess that's why. What is this? Oh, the Bangu coupons. Dude, I still haven't opened up like a lot of these. I probably have like 200 of them. Yeah, 87, 200. That's like the same number. We have 4 baseballs though. I mean, you might as well pull in here, see what we get. B for bad. B for bad. Is there an easy way to tell if something is a thing? Is it? Can I like tell from here? I don't see how I can tell. I just look more closely. I mean, obviously I can tell here because it says B. Only B's, our life sucks. What are these? Bang Buck. Left this month 1. You can look at how the tape spins or if it will glow. Oh, bet. Wait, is it trolling if I do more polls for Jane Doe? Yes. Week 1 player here. Kind of missed the old day where my screen was bombarded with blue exclamation marks everywhere. That's me right now, bro. You got all the blue exclamation marks. I got all the red exclamation marks. I can't do anything. I mean, no, wait, no. Let me correct myself. I can do everything right now. I can do everything. We got that one done. So we go do the bank boot one, I guess. I mean, there's no more polychrome from there. What is this? Oh, is this? Okay. That'll take a while for us to do, though. Bounty commission time this week. 0 to 4. I should do these, huh? So you're doing story? Dude, I like teeter back and forth between I want to do story and I want to speed clear. I want to speed clear so bad, but then people keep telling me to do the story and I'm like, all right, I'll do the story. And the story's not bad. It's good. But it's like, I also want to speed clear, but also I want to do the story. Like, I get why people tell me to play it, but then I also like want to, I also want to clear it. After activating perfect dodge or damaging an enemy, will accumulate passive stream. Oh, dude, that's trolling. Wait, does her dodge different when she's in the red state? Do like dodge attack? Hold and hits with the basic attack, Salcho Jump.
The final act begins now.
You can press E without it glowing. Do I want to do that though, ever? I know I can, but like, it does less damage and gives a worse effect, no? Is it ever worth doing?
I'll make it painless.
Like, it's not like I want to sit here and do that, do I? Yeah, my autos are definitely more damage. When you pull Jane? I didn't. This is the demo. Look at that. You get the polychromes from it. You should pull Jane. She's your goat. Actually, Lighter's my goat.
You better not get my trust dirty.
You're performing. I don't know what I'm reading when I'm not gonna pull for it. You know what I found kind of cool? You can quick swap before that and it'll automatically do it though. That's kind of cool. Don't know what Lighter is? That's the GOAT. Lighter's the Giga Chat of this game.
Leave everything to me. My turn.
I'm here.
Oh, that's cool. Like when I use my skills, it goes off.
Notice me. Lure me.
Commence demolition!
Go home. Dude, seeing all the blooms from Vivian is kind of sick. It does look like aesthetically very pleasing.
Eyes on me. You better not get my
Vivian feels pretty fun to play. I can't justify pulling her though, I think. I mean, I'd rather pull Jane than her, but I know she's a better character than Jane would be because she'd be more versatile. I don't know, it's weird. They said they want to make more agent that could do stuff while you're not controlling them, so the game feels more like team synergy than one agent hard carry. Yeah, I prefer it that way. I prefer they make it so characters feel like you're doing multiple things at the same time. I agree. I think hyper carry is kind of boring. I like that. That's a good idea for the game. An ironic good idea. Halo Zero. Exploration collection. 4%. Oh, this is a lot of stuff in it. Oh. Look at all this polychrome. Look at that. 80? 100? Another 80 for fun? Damn, this place gives so much. This is where you get like all the pulls as a new account? That's sick. No buff. Sean, repeat it. Oh, repeat it. Oh, there's even more. Can I go higher difficulty? Please select a buff before entering. Days. Okay. It doesn't matter, I guess.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Do they ever rotate the trial characters in here? It's kind of weird they don't have like a... Aren't these meta team? Oh, this one's a meta team. The Miyabi one? Should I practice the Miyabi team? I mean, I'm not going to be pulling for Yanagi. Maybe I'd pull for Miyabi? It's fairly like I pull for Astra, just because I hear she's essentially shorekeeper in this game.
Ready for combat.
I'll protect you.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
I do love that they let you end up trying out characters inside of here so you can see if they feel good. That's a really good idea. It helps new players decide whether or not they want to pull, right? Like, I can test, see if Evelyn's great in here. See if I like her kit, see if I like Miyabi. I love that. And it's like you get to play them in a more applicable mode than just playing them inside of the demo, right? But the demos are always like custom made to make them look good. I wish Wubo did this. Only added characters Yanagi, Billy, and Miyabi were from previous updates. Gotcha. What do I do on Astra?
Please stay behind me. All exits are now sealed. Ambush.
Standing by.
Check your map because you have branching paths. Does it even matter?
Roger.
When I cleared this thing last time, it was like it felt Giga
All
free.
exits are now sealed.
Maybe just because it's low level though.
Copy that.
I was legit just picking random stuff.
Securing the perimeter.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't read these. Other than as expertise, you need to know how to play your kit properly to be really strong. Is your kit that hard to play?
All right, I'll take careful ambush.
Countering. Nothing slips through my defense.
It's about attacking as many chains as you can during the stun. Dude, I feel like she does so much damage I don't even need a stun. I mean, obviously low level garbage. It was a lot easier to kill. She feels kind of ridiculous though. No matter your level, but later you'll have to select a lot of debuffs to get more points, so you'll need to actually pay attention to the buff.
Heads up.
The road we shall cross when we get to it. But do you guys need to use the units as well? I'm assuming you do on the later levels, right?
Countering.
99, 3, 34 combat set for her? Bro, you're literally gonna kill a hologram in 5 seconds. That's not even fair. Movement is up over to ceiling requires you to use timing for better coordination attacks and maximum damage output. Gotcha. Wait, why is my... Can I be honest with you guys?
Fracture.
I've been trying to swap like it was Woo-Wop. Just then.
Oh, that's amusing.
I think there's something wrong with my brain. No way, bro. I was trying to swap like it was Woo-Wop. I just tried to ult like it's Woo-Wop too. No way.
I'll take point. The best defense is a strong offense.
So your job is to like line up that and then just do like a bunch of explosions at once? I'm assuming that's your goal. Confirm. Use Ultra Z to stay on field and activate her buffs. I have no idea what she does. This is a trial mode. I don't actually own her. So I should use her to stay on the field? Okay. Or use her skill?
Standing by.
Like that? Do I have to wait for the entire cast of it? Or can I just like tap it and then dip out? For difficulty, you might want to plan out your pathing route, but as of now, just go wherever you want. Bet. Oh, it's Ultra Zero. Chain is swappable, but not the ults? Wait, Eve's is? I look at your YouTube and bro, what the fuck, you're insane? Wait, what do you mean? Yo, what have you been into a wreck? We're boosting this tower and bounce for 10 seconds? Bro. This game is ill. Look at that. What the fuck is this game, bro? No way. Editing is ITR respected? Thank you. I pay good money for that. You think I edited myself? Alright, some of the videos I edited myself, but for the most part I pay.
Eliminating
I don't have the time to. I put out too much content. I legit have 3 different editors right now. I'm trying to make it so I can do content creation full time. I'm basically doing a YOLO at the moment. Hopefully it pays off. We'll see though.
All exits are now.
We'll see. How come the timer was going down so fast? That was weird.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Everything's under control.
Like right there I built the thing, so... That's kind of weird. It feels like you can just like perma-chain that.
Preparing takedown. Fracture.
Dude, it's so funny that the song is just playing in the background as you're doing all this.
Final warning.
Boom.
Watch.
Boom.
Electric charge.
Boom.
Sorry, no one hit.
Wait, does Oscar play like this for other characters too?
Is a strong offense.
That looks so broken. This comp feels so broken. And Miyabi's even more broken. I mean, I guess they get buffs inside of here. It kind of makes it a little bit more evil. Once Rainbow starts, stun is ticking. It doesn't show until gray though. If you spend while in Rainbow, stun ticks faster. Oh, what about when it's gray then? If it's gray and I spend, what happens then? Nothing? Everyone's best stunner is lighter. Well, I do plan on getting lighter, so that's nice. I was told to get Ostra though, because she's shorekeeper. I letter the team instead of Ambi and the comp melts bosses. Oh yeah, I do plan on getting letters, so I mean, I guess I'll be doing that. Well, if I do get Evelyn, we'll see. The account is free to play, so it's not like I'm I mean, I'm kind of at the mercy of banners, honestly. Boom.
Neutralize.
Why is she on the field over clear? Okay. Free to play like the Kameli pools? That account is not free to play. But I mean, I left Consorel on the bench until I cleared all the content anyway. What's the player base of this game? It's pretty big. As far as like revenue goes, the game goes really high. It competes for top 5. Occasionally. It's on the lower end of that when it does. I could just Carlotta Brandt at Weewa. I have no idea how Carlotta pairs with Brandt. I couldn't answer if I wanted to.
I won't betray your trust.
My son is with you.
Blood is decent when you get her. Do I actually want to use Coletta though?
Just finishing the jump.
That character was mad boring.
Nothing slips through my defense.
It does so much damage. It's actually ridiculous.
Neutralizing.
Target confirmed. Go.
I should be quick swapping that. I'm trolling. Yeah, like that.
How about some music?
Everything's under control.
What is that at Weewa? She's fine at Weewa. It's not like she's worse than Phoebe.
Standing by.
But it's mainly like Brandt who's gonna be carrying it, right? Brandt is really good at Weewa. Inflict. Oh, I was trying to select it there. I'm trolling. Besides Miyabi, who do you guys say is the highest pull value character in this game? Fujian. Or even the Gentle Wind. I've never done that one. Astra by far? Oh, bet. I remember this boss. We just did the story for this guy. This guy was sick. But he was kind of easy to kill. He's gonna be easy to kill here too.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Just finishing the jump.
At your command.
Heads up.
Okay.
Everything's under control.
Back to Evelyn.
The best defense.
I'm assuming I'm supposed to ult here. I actually don't know what the combo's supposed to be. He's getting shred though.
Neutralize.
Can I do multiple chain attacks in a row? I feel like sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. It's really weird.
Just finishing the jump.
Dude, he's just going full rainbow. What the hell happened there? No way. That definitely was all like that in the story.
Your journey ends with me.
Target confirmed. Go.
Oh, I'm trolling.
Thunder. Eliminating target. Target.
I'll cover you.
On the moment.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me.
That's really weird.
All exits.
How long you have to wait to actually get that off?
Thanks. This one's for you. We'll never back down.
Oh, I messed up. Let's do the bank with there.
The best defense is a strong.
Now I gotta say, I don't think I'm very good at this Evelyn character. Yo, the metal music here goes way hard though.
They're exposed. Fracture.
Ulti. This guy breaks so fast. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was Evelyn.
Everything's under control. Your journey ends with me.
She's super cool though. I would like to pull her if possible. I don't know if the banner timing is gonna line up though. If I'm going for Yi Xuan, and I'm gonna have her as the DPS, well, it's kind of weird too, because like if I pull for her, she's going in place of Soldier. I'm assuming because, well, I don't know how much elements matter in this game, but I'm assuming I don't want 2 fire units as my DPSs, and I'm already using Soldier as a carry, and she's like serviceable enough, and I kind of like playing her. So I get Evelyn, and she fills that slot too. That kind of sucks. I'm not sure if that matters though, or how much that matters, I should say. Good amount of polychrome from that. Some stuff here too. I'm curious, what are our lighter funds looking at now? We got like 800 from that. That's not bad. Do we have enough to pity him? Wait, the pity in this game is 90, right? So we're pretty close to being able to pity him. And then we just take for Yi Xuan after that? Sounds like game plan to me. You don't care and want to try hard, no point? I mean, I do want to try her. I mean, she is fun too. I don't know. Am I like trolling if I have 2 fire DPSs though? Got that. We got upgrade 1 agent to trust level 3. Upgrade 3 agents level 40. Oh wait, hold on.
Awaiting further standing by.
We actually ended up getting some extra equipment that we could throw on Ambi, I think. The shock disc one? Yeah. I mean, the gear's not going to matter too much early on, but I might as well throw it on her. Gooder stuff is gooder stuff. And then for Soldier, we got some extra of these too. I mean, if they're better, I'll throw them on. Like, all the same thing? Like, proficiency. I mean, I can't use it there. Okay, we rolled that.
Awaiting further instructions.
Double the 3 left discs. I want HP on here. And defense. Should I not be leveling like this one for like the fire damage bonus? Probably gonna want an anomaly simulator because some teams are weak to that. Tough ones are stabilized stats. Well, which one's more in terms of damage? Is it going to be more damage to level up this one, or is it going to be more damage to level up this one? Attack and fire. Oh my god, I rolled an extra crit rate on my 3 cost. Pog. And rolled an extra HP. That's pretty good. Yeah, now that I think about it, when I think about other Hoyo games, like the early game EXP that you end up spending on these low-level discs isn't really going to matter much, and it'll make my life a little bit easier. Honestly, just for the QOL, I feel like it's probably worth it to level up. But for these characters, they don't really do damage, so I guess there's no point in me doing it on Nicole or Ambi. Or maybe they do damage and I'm just neglecting them too hard? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess this goes over to light. No, by the time we have lighter, we'll have good stuff. I mean, I'll leave that there for now.
Standing by.
All right, this is the trust thing. So we have to do this. We already have Ambi leveled, so I might as well do Ambi. Trust reward. Oh, you get Polychrome for this. Okay. Increase trust to close to claim reward. Requires soldier 0. You have to pull her 5-star variant to get her. No, that's messed up. That's messed up. Imagine you like Ambi, but you don't want to pull for soldier 0 because you're going for another character, but you like base Ambi. That's messed up. Nicole builds damage from her core skills. You only really want to level her disc to get energy regen and possibly anomaly. I'm assuming so. The way I'm assuming Nicole's like a sub DPS kind of character, right? Like she's a supportist character. I know she's that. She's like a debuffer. I'm assuming she herself does not do that much damage. So concentrating on her gear is not going to be as relevant as like concentrating on like soldiers. I'm not sure how stunners apply to that though. Recently got into WoW and seeing WoW players play ZZZ makes you really happy. Hey, yo. I mean, I'm having a fun time playing both games. I just got into ZZZ recently. Game's fun, though. I like it. I like both. Both are good. Wait, can I do lighter? This guy's my goat. Obtain agent. Oh. That's sad. So I need level 3, right? This one's level 3? Oh.
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares.
I remember that one. Wait, 3 to go to that one, I had to unlock her thing, right? Am I level 1? This is level 0. This is level 1. I'm level 2, so I just have to do one more? Okay, so I don't actually have to pull her soldier 0. Quality time. Let's take a look at the possible events and quality time rewards first. They're gonna show you where you can get the gacha pulls. So you come over here and you do this. That's smart, dude. This game is smart. Let's go. Why is it called ZZZ when the game is woke? Because people are sleeping on it. Got him. That was smart, right? That was a good one. This is my favorite. She felt like the protagonist and the protagonist themselves during the main quest or the trust event.
The view here. It's like a classic scene often seen in movies.
Dude, this is literally just a dating sim.
The protagonist will leap off here.
The protagonist will leap off here. True. Go jump into the cars. You can go
into
first.
A truck filled with hay.
Oh. I had a different plan in my mind. It's kind of weird how static this is. And like how long the delay it is.
I can tell the difference between movies and reality.
I can't. That's why I play gacha games. I pretend that the characters are my waifus. True.
In any case, I can't find any hay-filled trucks.
Play any game of
Be careful not to bump into others.
Or in Godfinger one time. Where's Godfinger? Can I just fast forward there? Oh. Where's the gaming? Oh, here we go. Wait, did I not bring her with me? Oh, I did. Oh, she comes with me everywhere?
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
Oh, you actually bring them over here. Okay. I'm gonna do Snake Duel. This is the snakier one. Dude, I'm gonna gap the shit out of Ambi here. You got no chance. Why did they legit make a dating sim in this game, though? I actually think it's hilarious. I didn't think when people said that these trust events were literally dating sims, I didn't think they mean literally. I thought they meant they were just like... kind of felt like one. This is literally just the same exact thing as a dating sim. Oh, I'm almost killing myself. That's not good. Is it trying to kill me? Chill. Oh, fuck, I messed up. Oh! But I gotta kill purple. Oh, frick.
I misplayed that.
I misplayed that. Wait, Ambi lost. Wait, did I win? I don't know if I won. Oh, that's not good. I was too busy trying to win. I mean, live. I lost to Justo.
Really, look. My fingers are red from all the button pressing.
Wait, it was a team thing? Dude, Ambi did not carry our own weight. Dude, Ambi, you suck. We lost because of Ambi. Ambi literally got out. Nah, run it back, run it back. Nah, no way. No way. How is Ambi this bad? Alright. Surely round 2 is better. Wait, is there a way to speed up? How is he moving so fast? Press J? Oh, I can speed. Oh, wait. Yo. Oh, it eats part of you. Oh. Whoops. You're supposed to use that to speed up and catch them. Okay, I see. Wait, Ambi's popping off. Yo, Ambi, pop off. Play queen. Oh, I killed myself. Oh. Wait, Ambi carried, right?
Not bad. I'd like
Look
to
at that. See? We won. Good job. Yay. Good job. Yeah, I popped off real good there.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
No way. You just perma have them follow you? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Experience one fun event. Was that not a fun event? Complete a floral design interaction once in Dew Garden. Where's Dew Garden? Is Ambi not the main character? No, the main character is like Belle and Wise. Ambi's like the first character you meet though. Ambi and Billy. WT? Huh? I was supposed to leave this? Aren't I supposed to level her up? You unlock Dew Garden after the last story chapter. Oh, so I can't do it. Okay, so experience one fun event. What's the one fun event then? You can play with your companions in arcade
Welcome
mode.
to Godfinger. First off, read through our store policy, please.
Dirty one up. Oh. I just really wanted to go on another date with Ambi. It was actually what I was most looking forward to. That's actually why I play these games so I could come in here and play Snakey or whatever. Yo, he's moving so fast. Wait, Ambi's kind of popping off. Wait, that guy could have killed the shit out of me there. Oh, Ambi, no! You got the gap applied. I carry this time, right? I pull my own weight? Surely. Look at that, 58. That's pretty good. I'm getting better at Snakey, yo. That's actually why I play Zenless, so I can play a Snake Duel.
Wish I could get out of here early.
I'm ready to accompany you. I'll go where you go.
I'll go where you go. Oh, it tells you what to do on here. Complete the wish events. Perfect with burgers. Iced wasabi in... Huh? Where's the lighter dating sim? That wasn't enough. I didn't get her up. Teleport now. I did not get her up. Wait, why did it say complete? Huh? It says... Go back. Huh? Why does it bring me back here? Internet level. Oh, we got 3 levels from that. Not bad. We take those.
Ready and waiting.
Standing by.
Oh. So it increased their thing a little bit, but it doesn't... Okay. Do we got to keep going? Go invite. Let's hang out. Oh, but I'm busy today. You trust level workbench? Oh. Let's go to the newsstand. Wait, I've literally never used this once in my life. Oh, it's just the same menu. Okay. Oh, I got Pultra. Oh, you get like icons for them? Okay. How's it going? It goes well. We're playing some ZZZ. Apparently, I got to do the dating sim part of it. A little bit weird, but it is what it is. Yo, if I level up Ambi to 40, is that a bad idea? Because one of the things says level up a character to 40, but I don't know if I should just wait for lighter or level up another character or what. It's not time yet. Let's wait for the afternoon. You need multiple suns, so it's fine. True. Should I level up Pultra instead, though? Is Pultra not better than Ambi? I mean, I don't mind playing Ambi. I just like, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's level 40. Who gives a fuck? It's kind of weird how daily gated you are in this game, though. I find that very awkward. Trust increase you.
Ready and waiting.
Standing by.
Supports level 10 under my DPS characters? Yeah, that's what I do too. Oh, we hit the level? Oh no, it's right here. This is the one we gotta hit. Okay, trust reward. No. Invito. You've already spent time with this agent today, so we gotta go to bed and do it again? Of Nicole? I already have Nicole at 40. Ring, 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 ring. Jane, a new message. Last time he called me Red Thyron Lady. So I always remember that there's a cute manager here. She doesn't mention the part where he said that she has Riz. Why does everyone keep texting me? Chill. My DMs are blowing the fuck up. Damn. Like, look, I want to spend time with me too, but chill. Go Invito. Says you already spent time today, but I legit changed it to the next day, huh? Oh, is it like a daily thing I have to do? Like literally daily? Not like an in-game day thing? Today as an IRL. Oh. That's not good. Who are you? Video Store's business performance has improved. Current status building recognition. Yo, that's like me. I'm building recognition right now. Am I doing a good job at that? I think so. I'm just like the store for real. The store is going to become OP and then I'm going to become OP. Maybe I should just continue the story. Are you going to sleep now? Yes. Lumina Square in front of the HIA Club.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today.
No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6! Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
What the fuck? No way they added this to the game unironically. What the hell?
My heart has something to say!
One of them is both of them are gay. That's hilarious.
Sokaku! Dog, wanna be my...
I'm surprised they get away with stuff like this in Chinese games. Yeah, one of them is barking like a dog. No way.
All fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
Whoa. Foreshadowing. Those are your average ZZZ players? True. It literally is. It's Tsukishiro from Section 6. I don't call her Yanagi? Yanagi. 5 players are now. Enter hand headquarter. Who's the statue? You want to enter the office? I do. Talk to Hia staff. Oh, I thought I might have like scanned my thing there. Why does it? You know, this guy almost reminded me of like Cyrus.
You're the HIA rep
Odd.
who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
I want you to tell me unironically, this is not the same character as this. They're the same thing. It's the same character. This is literally Cyrus.
Yeah, I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why
No
I'm
way,
here,
bro.
and show off my cool
Except younger?
professional
True.
side.
Wait, Cyrus is in his 20s.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
Or he's 18? Is he 18? I thought he was like 20. But yeah, he's super young. Cyrus looks like a boomer, but he's actually like
I'm so
super young.
sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes.
Yes.
I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Oh my god, Section 6.
Please relax. We're no
Dude, is
different from
Section
any
6
other task
BTS
force.
or what?
Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
That's a good training, honestly.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was
Asaba?
pretending he had a stomachache
Isn't it
to get a sick
Asaba?
day.
Asaba.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
One thing that this game does better than what does it? Someone mentioned earlier, the characters actually interact with each other a lot more, so they have like more personality shine because of that. And what were the only interactions are really with Rover,
Now,
which is kind of
where
lame.
were we?
Or like random NPCs.
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand.
This feels more like a
What
story
did
that
you-
I'm actually
All right.
watching.
I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
Dude, does this outfit not look painful, by the way? Isn't it just like turbo pushing into her boobs? That looks painful.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there.
Aha! Doing the
Oh, you
VR
put it back
test
on auto.
means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Gasp. Who says gasp? Dude, he almost has Cyrus's outfit too. No way. Yeah, he's definitely modeled after Cyrus. I refuse to believe otherwise. Whimper. Whimper. When I draw my blade, I just think about drawing it, that's all. True. Why are these guys literally just like K-pop idols? Not voice equals skip. More like the Avengers. So far, with the way the fans are gushing over them, they seem more like K-pop idols. Oh my god, Missy Yanagi, you remember me. Oh my, you have such a good memory. Dude, she's literally a stalker. What the hell? You haven't met the K-pop idols yet? Oh, it makes you take a picture. Wait, why are we in the picture? Wait, what? Oh, huh? Why is it Belle in the picture? What?
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
It's not.
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I'm not interested in you personally.
I see.
No way, bro.
Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
How bad is this guy? Is he crying in her face?
Stealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
He is pitiful. True. This is how Cyrus came to be? True. This is why he aged so fast. This is 2 years before that picture.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the
No
HIA
way.
test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security,
now he wants to
defense
destroy the
force,
world.
regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
Nope.
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed. So you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
What the fuck?
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sakaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Why did you look shocked?
I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
That's how I feel
it's
too.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
She's giving Makima. Is she? Let me think. I can kind of see it. A little bit. Not really. I mean, she doesn't seem like manipulative like Makima does. You ever think about how VTubers call it graduating and then insist they aren't based off of children? I thought they were based off of children. I thought that's like the whole point. It's supposed to be like cartoonish and like childish. Is it not? It's supposed to play to a younger audience, isn't it? I thought it was like half the point of VTubing. Oh, this is the simulation we go into every time we try the characters and stuff.
Whoa!
I get it. Lore moment.
Cool. It feels just like being outside. Oh, and I've got this.
Huh? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. All right, then.
Is that a watermelon?
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
Dude, her stance is so weird. Combat tutorial. Use the X attack and switch stances. 3, 4, 5. Base attack triggers swift. Switch stances. Has enough energy, do the thing. Consists of thrust, and then we'll switch stance. Everything she does switches stances. Got it.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
That's how every woman stands? I don't know what you mean. True.
Rebels, which is good.
Perfect coordination.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
Oh.
There's public security too.
Real or fake? Evil must be slain.
Her kid doesn't fit her personality. It's really weird.
What they can do?
Oh, look at the ice girl. Wait, yeah, I don't think she's supposed to bear with the Yadagi, is she?
Weak spot.
Does that thing just come through a door?
In pursuit.
That's what I'm supposed to do?
Test target deployed.
The sword form feels more fun. What is wrong with that jet? Bro, they go so blatant. Jesus Christ. Virtual Arena loses its deadly aura.
Data has been collected. And that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all.
True.
This
If I'm not
is
slacking off,
cyber
why even leave?
overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Torture.
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize
He looks like a
that was
Lumi. I don't know who that
possible.
is.
It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Mm-hmm. Didn't you say you...
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. We could head straight back to hand.
Uh-oh. This guy's mischievous.
We're heading straight back. Well, what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll...
Semi-transparent dialog box suddenly appears in the air with the system text asking...
have now logged out of the system.
Oh, that's not eerie at all. No, that's actually normal. Yeah, that sounds normal as hell. But they're going to be putting Section 6 combat data to good use. Are they going to make clones of them? And they attack us? Oh, wait. Is this where like the Jane Doe clone and stuff like that comes from? That's my prediction. My prediction is that they make clones of the characters with the combat data and then they make them fight the characters. He's actually a bad guy. That's my guess. Leader of the Phantom Troop and Hunter x Hunter. I watched that and I remember the Phantom Troop existing, but I don't remember who you're talking about. Let me look. Illumi. Yeah, I don't remember this guy at all. I don't think he looks like him though. Her playstyle feels okay. It doesn't feel like great to me though. Frollo? Frollo. Oh, yeah, he kind of looks like that. Yeah, I see what you mean with like a headband going on there. Yeah, it's a pretty common archetype. I'm surprised we don't see it more often, actually. I feel like it's an easy to execute one. You just cover up their forehead with a bandana. I should do that IRL. What if I just covered my forehead with a bandana? True. Deputy Chifu. Kipu. Do it KSI. Oh yeah, KSI too. True. I don't know what KSI talks like, so I can't roleplay as him. What does KSI say? I'm in the thick of it, and everybody knows. That's the only part I know. He's British. Gotta head back to work. Have fun with the rest of your stream. You'll take care of Deathlet. Enjoy suffering at work, I guess. Or actually, no. I just by default assume everyone suffers when they go to work. Are there people who actually enjoy their work? They have to exist, right? But surely they're the minority. Yaps about his drink. Prime? He made, he's a co-sponsor of Prime, right? Yeah. I've never had Prime once in my life. I hear it's just sugar water. Talk to the dude. Invest them a gate. Spare your tongue. Bro. Why is that dog all dolled up? Hold, dude, this game is so furry. Look how furry this game is. They put makeup on the dog. Nah. This game is so furry. Are they still inside the simulation worlds? Everything in here is like wrong? They got trapped? Yanagi had never really thought Lumina Square as a particularly large place before, but with all the crowds gone, all the sound smells, more vanished, every trace of life energy stripped away.
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty...
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
Why would you call her mommy, bro?
I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
I don't know if that's a word I want to hear a character unironically say in a gacha game.
No matter how
that
much
was
I
ill.
wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
We're still in the virtual world.
New Eridu
Ooh.
has been hit by a deadly plague.
Oh.
Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Smack.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me. Not even the Chief has done that before. Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait, no. It did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Zakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes,
dead?
We're still in the virtual environment.
Whoa, that's what I said.
We haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
Uh-oh, but the technical manual got overridden.
Sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual. And I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA Club and try to find another way of logging out.
What is Carliche? VR Mackin.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
It's a shampoo. Oh.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Till your brain shut down. They didn't have any brains to start with.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
So let's keep wasting time monologuing here instead of figuring out how to get out.
Devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6.
Name drop.
They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
The dialogue here feels very, what's the word I'm looking for? Static? The character, like, before, if I compare this to, like, the Sons of Caledon story, for example, this feels, like, very, like, monologue-y and, like, yap fest, kind of similar to what I imagine, like, HSR being, or what I remember HSR being, where they're, like, just, like, talking about their motives, and they're, like, oh, yeah, this is what I do, and this is what you do, or whatever, and blah, 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 instead of, like, actually showing you, right?
You've laid it all out, and I don't have any other
I'm not a fan of
ideas.
that.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait! Nagi doesn't have a tail!
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility
ZZZ
for
eye
whatever
tracker video
happens.
next.
Just thank you, everyone.
That would go hard.
As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Cringe. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this one that much. The, yeah. Is this like I didn't know this was a special episode. I assumed this was part of the, just like the main story. This is like a side quest you do. This isn't actually the main story. I heard that the Miyabi story was actually good. So this is like Yanagi's side story, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this one. The characters are just like all talking about whatever they're gonna do and just like saying like, oh, these are our motives and like this is how you act normally and blah 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 blah. It's the same problem I have with like Wuba's storytelling. It's really boring.
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment.
Oh.
There's a test target right up ahead.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
Test subject with data error. The master brain has gained partial access. You gotta defeat them. Oh.
Roger. Watch your 6. Surrender.
And then didn't let me defeat them. Wait, why are you telling me to hold the EX skill? Was I not doing that? Do to continue the main quest? Yeah, I got that part. But it's really weird how like differently written this story is compared to the other ones. Like the other ones were good, but like this one's just not as good.
In pursuit. We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle.
Most of the big budget gaches have some story moments like this for some reason. Yeah, I mean, well, Wuwa has this pretty often, and it gets really boring there too. And every time you lose, I feel like the stories are really poorly written. That's why like Cameli's and Consorella's. I didn't feel like they did that often, but for Cartetia, I felt like they were doing that really hard, and that's why I found it really boring. That's why I was like kind of railing on Cartetia earlier.
Perfect coordination.
I don't know. I feel like people have like a different tier of rating a story for gacha games specifically because they end up liking gacha games specifically for the characters, so they'll let like a lot of leeway go for the story. Does that make sense? I'm not a fan of that personally. I rate the story at face value. I don't really rate it like based off whether or not I like the character. Whether or not I like the character is irrelevant to me. Or I like the designs of the characters or whatever, the way they act. That's like way different from the story for me. Or I can separate like liking a character and like their personality inside the story from like whatever. Is he worth playing? I'm pretty new to the game, so I can't really answer that. The game's been fun so far. I can't answer if it's a bit like stingy or something. I quit Genshin though. If this game felt like Genshin to me, I wouldn't be playing it right now. It definitely does not feel like Genshin.
Don't go unanswered.
I mean, non-Genshin enjoy it.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even more.
What is her ult?
Yes, I'm enjoying the fight too.
What's your whirlwind?
Press the attack.
It's literally just the same exact. Dude, this Sokaku character is lame. I am not a fan. I mean, she's not like god awful, but she's not fun either.
Resistance is futile.
I wouldn't be like upset if I used her. I mean, I wouldn't like using her, but I wouldn't be like, oh my god, I can't use this character. She's not like a 0 out of 10. She's like a 2 out of 10. Besides Lighter, do you have any other characters you favor in ZZZ? I like Jane. I like Vivian. I like... What the fuck?
This old trick?
No, I wasn't expecting that. This is like some iRobot shit. That's funny.
Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct.
Damn.
You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
That was smart.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again.
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
Definitely didn't do it. Copium. Copium Deluxe. I like Jane. I like Vivian. I like, ooh, who else do I really like? Evelyn's pretty fun. Are you talking in terms of, like, personality or gameplay? Because I feel like, I mean, I kind of separate the two. There's like characters that have interesting personalities that have really boring gameplay. Like, Billy has a really interesting personality, but gameplay-wise, he's kind of... Yeah. Personality? In terms of personality, I mean, I like Billy. I like Nicole. I like Jane. I like Bernice. Laita. I haven't really seen too much of the other characters. Or I haven't seen too much of like some of the other limited 5 stars, like the later ones in the story. I like Lycon. I like Seth. Seth is funny because he's a complete dumbass.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become
the correct phase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
To remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't... To protect the city, I, Asaba
To protect the
Haramasa,
city, I, Rin, shall become the light.
become the...
Uh-oh. Oh, you got yeeted. Goodbye.
Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Enna?
Enna.
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna?
Enna.
And why are you all so tall, Enna?
Enna.
Oh, wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Saba?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Armasa turns to face the wall, and the glassy reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but this... These stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless and now.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
Hey, you're never getting out. Just as
My
planned.
strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you.
Why would you tell them this, though? I don't understand. You're the bad guy, and you're trying to take them over and destroy Section shit. Why would you tell them what you're doing, though?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge.
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the Invincible Section 6.
Was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi. I want you to watch as your teammates, under your leadership, walk step by step.
Dude, this guy's the biggest hate boner ever. I respect it. Damn.
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand.
Hey!
Are you already creating the demographic? Bro, the Sons of Caledon story was unironically good. I like the characters in it. The story itself wasn't as good as the characters. The characters were definitely the best part of it. But like the story itself was like a 7 or 8 out of 10. It was a good, like it was a decent story. It wasn't like top tier. The characters were like a 9 out of 10. They're really fun. And then I see this and I'm like, bro, how do you go from doing that to doing this? That's wild. That's messed up. I haven't been too far into WoA, but she seems like one of the more lively characters. I feel like, well, yeah, I agree for the most part. I mean, I think WoA does a worse job of making characters for sure. Let me see.
Should we go around, Enna?
Let me look at WoA characters real quick. I mean, part of the reason why I like Camellia and Consorella is because they actually have like legitimate personalities.
Blocked again.
I will say, in terms of kits, I think I like the WoA kits more than I like the ZZZ kits. But the combat in both games feels unique.
The left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
I think they've done a little bit of a better job as they've gotten further along with the game of making personalities. 1.0 characters are definitely super forgettable. A large reason why, I mean, the only reason why the game does well is because of the combat. But they are getting better at making characters. They are getting better. But I also think, dude, I don't know. I have like so different of opinions compared to like a lot of people. Wait, where was this supposed to go? Oh, through here. I have really different opinions from a lot of people who play the game. Like, I think Troykeep is really boring. She's super gushed over it. I think Cortetti is super boring. She's super gushed over it.
I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Enna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
Dang. Oh yeah, there's horrible, consistent problems with writing dialogue. The narrative direction fluctuates in quality though. Can be surprisingly good at times, can be horrible too. Yeah, I think I felt that a lot during HSR actually. I feel like weird parts of the HSR story ended up getting glazed that didn't deserve it either. Well, I think, dude, alright. I don't know if this is mean to say or what, but I'm gonna be honest, I feel like a lot of the time the reason why this happens is just because gacha game players don't do much besides playing gacha games. And so like a lot of people you see that are like talking about like how good stories are and stuff, they just don't have much experience with like actual stories or like reading books or whatever the fuck, so That's like all they know, and so like, oh my god. Or they just like the characters a lot, and so they gush over it because they like the characters.
Waste of time.
That's how I felt during the Wuwa story. Like, I'm like, if I'm legitimately thinking about it, am I comparing this to like actually good stories I've read or watched? Bro, no. Like, what is a better story? The Penguin or Wuwa? The Penguin is like a top tier, like 9.5 out of 10 show. That has a banger ass story with extremely well written characters. And you're telling me like Cardithia like 10 out of 10 absolute peak? Like it's just fucking ridiculous, bro. I mean, I like the game too, but like the glazing that goes on for gotcha is way too high. Wait, George R. Martin wrote for Elden Ring? I didn't know that. I feel like option stories are way too glazed. Yeah. I mean, some of them could be good. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a gotcha story that was like a 10 out of 10, but I think they're pretty good ones. Like, Camellia's was pretty good. I'd say it was like a 8 out of 10 or something. It's a pretty good story. I think she's a really well-written character. Hey, addition, they're also pending slightly dumber players because they're more likely to part with their money. I mean, it's definitely... I didn't think about that more. Like, I want to intuitively say that's probably true, but I wonder if it's actually true.
That's...
I kind of feel that a little bit too. I mean, I mainly play these games with the gameplay for a reason. The stories can be good. Like, the Sons of Caledon was good. I heard the Miyabi story is good in this too. I'm gonna skip the rest of this though, because oh my god, it is terrible.
Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
I don't know if it's controversial. Like, intuitively, I might agree with you, but I'd have to think about it more, because I feel like if I were to think about it more, maybe I would see like flaws with that light of thinking. Wait, this guy's in the mastermind? I always thought that this guy was the mastermind. Huh? I haven't tried Wubo. Would you recommend it? For the gameplay, I think it's very fun. Yeah. I'd recommend it for the gameplay and gameplay alone. I'm not a fan of open world exploration, so I can't recommend it on that regard. But I'm not a fan of Genshin's open world exploration either. I think it's kind of mid. I'm just not a fan of open world exploration games in general, though. I think the characters in Wuwa are definitely overrated. 1.0 is definitely the worst part about Wuwa. So if you play at the start and you end up enjoying the game, you're probably gonna enjoy it more as you get later on. For me, the fun part is the combat system and then the bosses, like holograms and whatnot. That's what's fun. Specifically, I like quick swap teams. So quick swap is pretty similar to how it works in this game, I guess. You just go through the characters, go fast, try to min-max DPS. That's very fun to me. That's the part I like. I like the combat. The combat system is really well designed, I think. If Wuwa didn't have as good of a combat system as it did, though, that game would be, like, probably F tier. It definitely gets away with a lot just because the combat is fun. Do you make of her with a stronger connection to characters? Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I really like what someone said earlier. I don't remember who said it, but talking about how, like, in this game, one of the biggest things I've noticed that is differentiated from Wuwa is that Wuwa doesn't have the characters interact with each other as much. And I feel like that kind of takes away from their personality because you don't see them, like, interact in those moments. You only see them gushing over Rover, which is really boring. That's that's part of what I didn't like about Cardithia, outside of the fact that she's just kind of a flat character and doesn't really do anything. And bog down the entirety of 2.2. What is wrong with this guy? It doesn't know who the people in Section 6 are?
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge?
Tion was said that treated the characters treated the protagonist poorly, Red not glazing them. I heard that was mistranslated actually. For like what actually ended up happening there. I think what actually ended up happening was they did get mad that the characters were like mistreating them or being mean or whatever, but it had to do with this different reason, but I don't remember exactly what. It wasn't about them like glazing the MC, it was more so about like if I remember correctly, like, the MC helped them out and then they got mad anyway or something. It was like really stupid. I don't fucking remember. I don't really know or care. Either way, the story's like 1.0 was a really bad story, I think. It was like a 3 out of 10. There's a reason why a lot of people ended up quitting it. I agree though. If you're gonna play the game, skip the entirety of 1.0. Once you get to Firmament, the story gets a little bit better. I do think Firmament story is a little bit overrated, but it wasn't bad.
It doesn't matter how many cheating monsters.
The 1.0 story was actually just bad. I think current WoW players are trying to like rewrite 1.0 a little bit. When I hear them talking about it, they'll say things like 1.0 was like decent or like good or something, but not great. But that's just factually incorrect. 1.0 was just trash. Story that is. It was actually just terrible. No characters have any personality throughout the entire thing, outside of maybe Chisha, who even then just gets completely neglected in the story. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend playing... I wouldn't recommend playing WoW for the story, honestly. How do HQ bars work in this game? What do you mean?
Waste of time.
Oh, do you mean like the stagger bar under it? Like the bar building up right now, that number building up is their stun meter, right? When it hits 100, they get stunned and they take increased damage. The top one is their actual HP, and the bottom one is the break. Yeah, when you fully max out the break, you do increased damage, and the mob can't move.
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
So I'm playing an anomaly character right now, so technically I don't need to stun bosses. I think my job is just to proc like the element thing on them. When you fill up that elemental thing on them, it does massive damage. Well, actually, wait, hold on. That's not technically true. It depends on what type of character you're playing. I'm playing an anomaly character, so that anomaly bar does do massive damage. If I was playing a different type of character, then I wouldn't.
Mind and body.
I'm comfortable with other people sharing their opinions of the story, right? Like, people have said the story is good or bad or whatever. I don't mind that. People are free to do that. I draw my own conclusions at the end of the day anyway, right? Like, most people glaze the Cardetia story, for example. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say the Cardetia story was actually bad. I say it's fucking terrible.
Surrender.
The fake is about to strike enough.
I just really don't like the direction of going more for waifu bait than actually having like substance with the story. I think it's really boring. They obviously do it because it sells characters and people get like hyped for their waifu or whatever, but it's just so boring, man.
Resistance is futile.
Like, even though they did that for characters I was interested in, I would feel bad.
We press on.
Which is not interesting to me. I'd rather have an actual story. That tells the character to me better. It's kind of weird because I feel like when I look at gacha games a lot, it's obvious why they do it, but it's always the female characters they end up doing it for. You never see like the Giga fan service on the male characters, and it's obvious why. The dudes are the ones who are Giga lonely and whale, right? That's just reality. So they're gonna sell the female characters to the dudes who are Giga lonely and want to whale for their waifu. Obviously, not everyone who whales is like that. But that's definitely like one aspect of selling a character.
My right hand, Miyabi. My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
My right hand.
It was back then. It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me. After all of us, you're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Damn, those are the physics. I will say for Wuba, I'm trash talking it a lot right now. The fight scenes in that are pretty good. Speaking of good fight scenes. Anime moments?
Checkmate.
Dude, I kind of like it without the glasses.
How'd you manage to dodge?
How do you manage to dodge? She came back to nothing personal. Get him? No way. Anime moments. Literally, dude. Literally nothing personal. Look at that. No way. That's pretty funny. Did I get Jane? I did not. I'm gonna save and pull for lighter instead.
I can finally clock out.
I can finally clock out like I put in any work. Copium. Nah, no way.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
No way, bro. I was like have a discussion with you. Sure, but then how come? Why are these gachas not able to sell their male characters then? They just don't write them well? I feel like the male characters are on average written better than the female characters are. Like, as fun as it is to goon over the female characters or whatever, I feel like I'm more inclined to pull the male characters because they always have to make male characters more interesting in terms of personality and kids. Otherwise, they legit never sell, so they won't even print them. If I look at Wuwa, like most of the male characters I'm chill with. Let me go look right now. Like, this guy is cool. This guy is cool. This guy is cool. This guy is cool. And that's like it for the male characters. Kalsharo's cool. Also, it would be cool if his kit didn't suck and he was in complete trash. And then I don't like Ling Yong. And then Yuan Wu is cool, but he sucks too. Like, I literally like all the males except for Ling Yong. And I only don't like this guy because his kit fucking sucks. If his kit didn't suck, I wouldn't mind him. But his kit is so boring to use. But then for the females, like, I don't like this character. 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 Her gameplay is boring. Otherwise, I'd like her. She's cool. I don't care for her. I don't care for her. I don't care for her. She's cool. Don't care for her. She's cool. She's cool. She's cool. She's cool. She's cool. 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 Trash. Trash. Cool. Yeah, it's like a 50-50 split. That's wild. Like, how can I like every single dude except for one? And the only reason why I don't like the one is because they're kids. But then it's a 50-50 split on the girls. Isn't that wild? Let's go look at ZZZ. You not like healers? It has nothing to do with healers. Gotten access to a theory restart? I have no idea, actually. I'll go check. You see, I look at this, like, Navi's okay. Lighter's my goat. Trigger's cool. Usher's cool. Nicole's cool. I mean, well, the characters in this game actually just seem better designed as a whole, I think. Let's see. Lucy's okay. Caesar's cool. No. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know. I haven't interacted with them. Okay. Goat. Cringe. Whatever. Goat. Goat. Whatever. Whatever. Trash. Actually, wait, hold on. Actually, in terms of personality, she's okay. But gameplay, F tier. Cool. Boring. Cool. Okay. Goat. Goat. Boring. This guy would be cool if his gameplay wasn't boring. Yeah, in this game, it feels like more like kits that determine it. Like, the personalities, like, every single one, or every single character has, like, a more distinguished personality in this game, I feel. That's one of the upsides of ZZZ over Wuwa. This is especially true for 1.0 characters and the 4-star characters. The 4-star characters in this game are giga not fleshed out. Like, what the fuck is Yohu's personality? What the fuck is Yuan Wu's personality? Can you even tell me what Yuan Wu's personality is outside of being an old guy? You can't. I can tell you what Ambi's personality is. I can tell you what South's personality is. I can tell you what Shokaku's personality is. That's another thing too. Like, Wuwa does not flesh out the 4-star characters' personalities. Like, Donjin isn't even in the story at all. I don't know what this character does. This character's not even in the story. This character's in the story once at the end of 1.0. Strong at Inland. I don't know. She's like whatever. I mean, I guess I'll put her in whatever. She's like whatever. I don't like her, but I don't dislike her, I guess. I wouldn't mind using her. But she's just whatever, that's it. I don't have like a strong opinion of her, I guess. I'll amend my statement. I actively dislike this character, though. I find her personality really boring. I dislike Shorekeeper, too. I think she's really boring, too. That's another advantage that ZZ has, I feel, is that, like, the characters are Gunner bait in this game. But I feel like they have a personality outside of being Gunner bait, too. And, like, the Gunner bait is, like, a little bit of a side thing. I mean, it is pretty in your face. I shouldn't say it's a side thing. It's pretty in your face. But it's like, at least they have personalities too. Like, if you ask me what Shorekeeper's personality is, she doesn't really have one. Outside of being Gunner bait. That's kind of wild. Control has personality. I guess Inland has personality. I guess it's not true. It's a Shorekeeper issue. Maybe that's not true. Hold on, let me think. What else is Gunner bait? Is Zonia's personality? No, it's just a Shorekeeper issue, maybe then. Yeah, never mind. I changed my statement. That's a Shorekeeper issue. Yeah, because Camellia is the probably best personality in the game. Isn't Shorekeeper's personality legit just Shy Girl? No, that's just shit. That's just Shy Wu. Her personality is she literally has none. She has no personality. She's just there. She's literally a blank slate. She's like a robot. Or she's literally a robot. Will the 4-star characters come and go without being seen again? They're not even... No, they're just straight up not even in the story. They're just not in the story. Yuan Wu has one scene in the entire story. Alto's in the story. You could see his personality. In the beginning, I think they were trying to include 4 stars in the story, but for the most part, like, Yohu's in the story for half a second. That's kind of weird. I mean, I hate Yohu as a character, but... Look, DMs. Is this a second beta I have to sign up for? I just start playing ZZ? Yeah. Oh, bet. I'll download this after the stream. Thanks, Ian. Yeah, I'm going to be playing a Theory Restart tomorrow. That should be fun. I've been looking forward for a game for like that. Like, I quit E7 a while ago just because the design decisions of the game were pretty bad. I'm hoping a Theory Restart is like a good version of that. Take care, Popsicle. Good luck with your exams. Triggers Max Univator Agent Story maybe tear up. I mean, I guess Contarella is too.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over?
1.0 patches were too short, just like how 1.0, 1.3 instantly into 2.0. Firmament wasn't that short. Was Black Shores that short? I don't think Black Shores was that short either. Was it? I don't know. I didn't feel that person. I didn't feel that personally. .2 was like a 2-second patch, bro. That patch was over in like 2 hours. The open world took 2 hours. Or no, it was a 4-hour patch actually. The story took an hour and a half, and then the open world took like 2 hours. That was not a big patch. Null face. Oh, I just realized that everything they were doing was over here in the dailies thing. How did I never notice that? Yo, am I stupid? That entire story took place in the dailies area. The VR machines are like the things behind them in the dailies area. Oh. Whoops. Time slips by without notice, and you end up spending the entire day at the Ahia Club. By the time you return home, it's already late in the night. Ooh. Yeah, the side stories I've done so far definitely don't feel as good. I mean, I did this one in Nekomatas today. Those ones definitely don't feel as good as like the actual main story. Main story definitely feels higher quality. Well, it depends. Because some of the main story feels whatever, and then some of it feels good. I think Sons of Caledon felt really good, but then the public security one felt kind of whatever. And Nekomatas? Sure, I just picked a random one though. What'd I expect? I just picked a random one.
Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Victoria Housekeeping was okay.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Citizens, I am current from here. We
Bro,
can
why
see
did
a
it go?
in
Stop going
response to the
backward.
increase in
Don't
foot
do that.
traffic. Speaking of officers, he's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey.
Hey, who are you?
Is that
How'd
Ben?
you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
All right, please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy!
That's the guy.
He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner.
Oh yeah, we picked this guy up from
secret ally,
Caesar.
Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real
Hey, why is
villains.
Nekomata here? Oh, she's with the hairs.
You have to believe me.
Oh, that's a cool art. I like that. That was good.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's way worse than speeding.
Giga Chad.
Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Giga Chad.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's taking
I like
me.
Nicole.
It's
Nicole
just
is
me and my
best
car.
character.
You all heard what Perlman said over the phone.
I didn't think I would
There
like
seems to be
or like
more to the
Nicole
Vision
actually
scandal.
originally.
Whether it's true or not, that will decide our
She's
next
my goat
move.
though.
I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan. Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us? I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows.
based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Do you mean the hollows?
Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
You know what's kind of weird? Now that you guys mentioned it, I started noticing it here more. Or was it I that mentioned it? I don't remember. But like, I'm noticing like a lot of this dialogue is more like, what's the word I'm looking for? Exploratory? Is that the right word? What's the word I'm looking for? Exploratory. No. Expressive? No. It's like explanatory? Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Explanatory. They're like describing everything that happens rather than talking like normal human beings. I don't know why. It didn't feel like that earlier, but right now it does.
Master.
They're like describing the things as if they're talking to a third person instead of talking like they're talking to each other. I don't like that. That's a better way of putting it. It doesn't feel like they're talking to each other. It feels like they're talking as if a third person who doesn't have context is watching. I don't like that.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
It's time we
Let me see if I can point it happening again.
All right, let's head to the outer ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD. Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
What's wrong with driving without a license? I do the same thing. Yeah, they're talking to the player indirectly. That's part of what I don't like, though. It makes it less like a story and more like they're talking to you, which I'm not a fan of. I want it to be more like a story. It's weird because like certain parts will transition to like being an actual story. Like for example, like the end of the Caledon arc, where, like she's doing all that stuff, right? That felt like super like a story.
City of miracles, the only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands, hiding from hollows, were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe. To protect this miracle city for everyone.
Why does this guy look like the human embodiment of a brick?
If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone.
Build for everyone.
Stupid speech.
You hear the crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red. Oh, it's the girl. Who's this girl they keep hyping up? How long is she in the story? She's been in the story since the start.
Recite your own story.
Sarah,
how long is her arc?
What are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
What's up,
I'm being
Ashriki?
sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
Yeah, like right here, I feel like they're interacting with each other more normally. Whereas the other one felt more like... Expository. That's the word I was looking for. It was more expository.
Those Shimis have a family secret like this.
Expository.
How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
Yes. Expository.
White Noise went to great lengths
I'm a genius.
to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Phaethon during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching his figure gradually fade into the distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
A storm of falling stars. It's me, I'm the stars. Oh, we're still in Caledon. Oh, dude, it's been a minute since I played this story. I didn't even remember where we were. I'm just a fool who only knows how to slam the gas on the pedal. I drive fast because I got the skills and the guts. I got the guts too. I love Berserk. Where are my Berserkle fans? Cunning hairs gather. Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth. Cole low-key fine. She's one of the most like gushed over characters. Low-key.
Despite being the so-called
Low-key.
CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be
He
part
looks
of
so
the
stupid
planning
here, bro.
process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
This guy is such a laughing stock. What a loser.
Do you have any concrete proof?
I'd feel
besides
bad
what
for
you
him, but he
told
was
us?
also kind of a douche during the story.
I really do. I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal
Berserk
and
Club would go
email
hard.
related to the old metro
I'd love one.
project that Sarah
We
worked
could do
on.
one.
I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing their transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Bellabog.
Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier.
More bears than
Since you
humans.
know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Evidence I
Didn't
hid.
think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact Koleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys. Haha! Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan.
Why is she so
Ever play jungle
smug?
chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf
It's kind of
eats
funny.
hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point
What the hell was
is,
that?
there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
Wait, who's the mouse? Yo, take care. Rest well.
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence. The Defense
Jane?
Force,
Oh,
White
true.
Star
Jane.
Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
A sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window. Wait, who's the elephant?
Right on time.
That's the
Thank
elephant?
you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just car sick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Arranging a secret meetup in the outer ring on such
Why is he going so in on that?
You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Nicole of the Cunning Hares. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. Why does she know Section 6? I think I just skipped the part that tells me. Oh, oops. She scammed Miyabi, and that's how she got to know her. No way, bro. No way.
Everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented. ...
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Ambi is a Chad. What the fuck? Damn.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
Huh? See, it's so weird that they say this and they don't just show you what's going on. I don't like that. Me?
Huh? You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, Independent Investigation Team Lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
Because it's funny.
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted, never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of the Fox Tiger.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the cracking of a dry firework in a summer night. Immediately after, is that Billy? Bang bang! What the fuck? Gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour. The sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. They're just gatling at them? Damn.
This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing?
Why is there purple stuff in the bullets?
Someone else is after us.
Piper barrels in with the truck just in time to shield everyone. See, this is weird. I don't like that it just tells you what happens.
Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The cunning hare sees the chance and hop in the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire. Isn't that what they call it? Dick move? I feel like these 6 people could just own all the ambushing mercenaries. Couldn't Miyabi just kill them all instantly? Withdraw them or whatever?
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Let's go!
What is going on?
Huh? Focus on the road. Yep. I'll deal with them.
It's anime things where they gotta hide their power levels. Yeah, legit, just gap 3 of them right there instantly.
They're changing formation.
I think the cat's outside. That was pretty funny. See, this is what I want more of. Like, when they say stuff in the story, I want to see more of this. But maybe it's just, like, too much for them to animate. But it's more boring when they just tell you what's happening. Is she waving her finger at them?
Eat my dust.
Since when was she so smug?
Piper, up ahead.
Take this.
Uh-oh. Oh, they went in the hollow.
Huh? What happened? Huh?
It's the Fox Girl. That's the broken character. I've seen her before. As Bell works on adjusting the communications device, Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you hear me? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone. This is bad.
I see.
Check in with Miyabi.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Miyabi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
The same mistake thrice. No way, bro.
Shouldn't that be twice?
They were for the same thing anyway. I picked the other dialogue option. That's anti-immersive.
There's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
Dude, isn't she supposed to be like Giga Omega Infinity Strong? How come she can't just like plow through everything?
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Me?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No.
Yes.
I don't think this is the right move, but there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called
Maintain composure despite the emotional turmoil inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea? What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
The fox siren ponders for a short minute. I give up.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
Great. Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. Ouch!
I feel like people would pay good money to make Miyabi make them sweat. Thoughts?
Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Are you all right? No, we are dying.
You just go at your own pace.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward.
Oh, is this what you mean by like having the proxies move through the hollows and stuff? Oh. Fivehead. Your katana has been trembling and making strange noises. It's nothing. No needs to worry. Wario.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, and we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Run.
Is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door.
I'm not gonna lie, from what I played so far, I don't see like a way that we could actually make the proxies playable. No shot they make these actual characters, right? No shot the MC actually becomes playable in the future. Oh, he teaches you to use a broken character. I know how to use this character. You mash your keyboard.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now.
Look at that, broken. Cross the burn.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
New chapter is showing the hints that they're going to be playable. Yeah, but I don't see how. What are they getting their powers from? Magic? They can become corrupted by the ether, but then they can control it somehow, and then they use it into magical powers? I don't know. These are weird. I mean, I guess we'll see.
But collecting the data will take some time. Miss Miyabi, watch out for the
Her dodge is so broken. Look at his dodge. Oh, I can't do it anymore.
Leave the rest to me.
Can I get all my charges so I can go ham? Oh, that's cool. Like, the environment can kill the, this stuff too. Like, if these guys walk into these, falling things, they'll die. Look at that. That one just took hella damage from it. Nice. Ready? Anime.
I'll open the diffuser. You can hide under it.
They didn't even live through half of it. No way.
Press forward.
This character is way too anime. It's actually kind of wild how crazy they go for the kits in this game. Like, I compare the kits in this game to like the kits in Genshin. It's actually so fucking insane. Every single kit in this game has like 30,000 multi-hits.
We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Now we can go all out. Oh, I plan to. Oh, it did no damage.
I swear on my blade.
Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is...
What the hell?
What's wrong?
Oh, she got ether on the blade?
What's happening?
Huh? Kill.
Tail is trying to break free.
Huh? Did he turn to evil?
What? Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheet? Miyabi! Hold it steady!
I thought she was gonna... Yeah. I was looking, she was stabbing her. How the hell is the proxy holding the blade or the sheath like that? No way.
Is it sealed?
Yeah, true. I'm sure the proxy with no talent, normal human being right there could hold that sheath. Kappa. No way.
Miss Miyabi? You good?
This
Yeah, I saw the purple stuff in the bullets getting splashed on it earlier when she cut through it.
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie.
True.
That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
True.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Yeah, no need to worry. She almost just
Your
killed you.
hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls.
True.
You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
There are sparks coming off of your katana.
Miyabi, there are sparks coming off your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Very normal.
I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you! Where? Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you, that's all. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
The fox siren glare softens, giving away to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
We're partners now. Yeah, you're a criminal too now.
Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
You follow silence, seemingly lost in thought. Then she raises her katana before your eyes. Kill her.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Please take a look at the katana.
Mind if I examine your katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Yup.
Oh, no.
We're kind of the goat.
But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
I guess you can touch it, proxy.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar.
Why are you moving around while she's talking about the scabbard
It's like a
and
labyrinth
examining
of hollow
it?
observation
That doesn't make
data.
sense. This is anti-immersive.
Is it meant to trap something inside the sheet?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up
Anti-immersive, I say.
a defense mechanism. Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
Huh? Why hasn't it completely shut down?
How come Miyabi isn't doing this one, huh? Oh, that's it? Oh, I made that way harder than it needed to be. I'm trolling.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding.
No, you should walk through the laser here.
Miss
Go to the
Miyabi,
laser.
There should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
This dodge is OP. Dude, Jane's dodge goes 1 millimeter. Miyabi's dodge goes the universe. What is this broken ass dodge? Does it matter, like, the different dodge distances? Is that, like, actually impactful for combat? Or is it just, like, a visual thing?
Be careful, Miss Miyabi. Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
The internal data structures.
This is way less damage than I thought it would.
With the help of some hollow observation data,
Is this the device we're looking for?
Sub-control unit A is taken care of. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first. Just one more and we're done. Sub-control unit B is done. We have all permissions
Whack.
granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
Oh no, looks like trouble's caught up with us again. The last observation data
Not a
pile
problem
should
with
be
me
nearby.
here.
Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade. I'll use it to adjust the sheet.
I trust you,
and
Proxy.
Then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done.
Do I ever want to use my stacks when I'm not at
to you.
6?
Open.
Or is that trolling?
I didn't expect the alarm.
Down. Nice. Use when 6. Fetch.
Okay, it's almost done. Miss Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You
I thought her
go
dodge counter would give her one. Interesting. So I just keep attacking to build up my skill. And I use skill to get it. I cast skill twice and then thingy. Like that.
My blade is already sheathed.
Hold longer. You stack before ulting? Bet. Yeah, that does negative damage if you don't go all 6 damn.
Blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Uh-oh, we're dying. I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. Meanwhile, I'm taking it all the way to the floor. No way. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. I'm fine, by the way. Me, when I pass out in the middle of this, I'm fine, by the way. Definitely feels fine to me, Kappa.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
How come Belle... Oh, I guess if I was Wise, it would always be Wise getting hurt, right?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel... dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts. And it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real?
Yeah, this
Am
is
I out of
chapter
Hollow?
5?
Welcome
Yeah.
back to the real world.
It's right after Sons of
You made
Caledon.
it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Did she just say it would have yeeted my butt?
Welcome back,
Dude, what is that dialogue in this game? No way.
Ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Initial test results indicate that you were
We're going full
exposed to an
zoomer.
extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption after leaving the hollow. The rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the cunning hairs
A
and
brief
Section
heart
6
attack.
provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You'd better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Have you made up with Section 6?
Are you in Section 6 on good
Nope.
terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
At the moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Did I skip an episode or something? That's how I feel too.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the cunning hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger.
Uh-oh.
We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long
Ah.
story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Huh?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in
See,
the vision
this is
scan
why they
was in the
need
same vehicle as you.
the animated
crash,
scenes. Think
you got
about
thrown
it.
into the hollow,
You could
and
have had the
Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that
resuscitation
attacked
scene
us.
there. Think about it. Why do they animate this part? What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's just like the normal models. No way. Dude, I'm too tired. My brain is fucked. I could call it here. I called you here. If you haven't already, subscribe. All that banger stuff. I got stuff I gotta do. Got some videos on YouTube. Check them out. I'm gonna go. I'm too tired. I still got work I gotta do. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be playing a Theory Restart. Actually, I don't know when a Theory Restart actually comes out tomorrow. But I'll be playing whenever it comes out. If it doesn't come out early on, I'll be playing Wuo before that. Then we'll be playing more ZZZ sometime next week. I do need to start the males only account this week. Maybe we'll start that on Saturday, actually. Not a bad idea. Anyway, take care, guys.